Should be, we should be rocking along now. I kind of did everything in a weird order. This looks like maybe it's overexposed. Is it really overexposed? Yeah, does this look terrible right now? Oh, I guess it's okay. The main cam looks, I guess it should look okay. I think it looks okay. I don't think I can adjust the exposure settings anyway, so I don't think I can do anything about it in that mode. Okay, it might rain, which is not good because it's like 2 degrees outside. And that's kind of what's kept me from coming out earlier. By the way, T. Clark, thanks for the sub. Well, all the squonks, all the directions. Yeah, so it's supposed to rain, and I've been staring at a rain map going, okay, what am I going to do? Because exactly where I want to go is where it's supposed to rain. So I think I'm just going to risk it. It's not that big of a deal. I was going to head to Komeda Kohi, which is not out in the rain, and that's cool. But the problem is I can't leave anything on the bike in that situation. So I've got to take all of it inside the Komeda, which it's not the end of the world, but let's see. I'm not feeling better. I actually feel pretty terrible right now. I'm hoping that I'll just feel better after I eat and get out and move around a bit. I woke up feeling worse today than I did yesterday. So, I don't know. I'll live. Yeah, the sky exposure I think was just screwing with me a little bit. Somewhere in there will be good. Yeah. We're gonna get to fight with the audio system dying on me soon. Yeah, I don't know. I felt my stomach was all fucked up this morning, which is weird because this has been like a head cold. But I felt like not exactly nauseous, but kind of in that direction. I just didn't feel like 100%. But probably not going to see Fuji here. Yeah, it's just clouds. So we got about it's not COVID. It doesn't feel at all like that. I had like a weird distinct feeling to it. I think I've just got a cold and I think I'm just exhausted. But I don't know. Like it doesn't feel like at all like that bad. Yeah, it feels like that. Like stomach unpleasant that tags along with a cold. But it's definitely just been a cold. Hey, Sparkle Monkey, what up? So anyways. Like I didn't feel good and I was like, I'm still going to go out. I'm going to go out anyways. And then I like walked outside. And I was just like, oh, it's going to rain. Like it was just like one more. It was like something I just didn't want to deal with. I didn't realize that I was going to be coming outside and dealing with potential rain for the day on top of not feeling well. So like I stood there and was like, am I actually going to go out? This is just one more thing. But I decided, screw it, I'll just go out. Katie is in Tohoku for the next 2 months, basically. So she is doing that stuff. Like, she's giving tours for people to come, like, for ski tour things. I don't know if you're aware that she did that last year, but she does that in the winters, or has now for 2 in a row. Today's plan is to go to Komeda for a bit. Hopefully not get rained on during that time. And then I want to go to the squirrel park where you can go take. I want to go take pictures of squirrels. I was going to do it a couple weeks ago, but they were closed for the holidays. Apparently the squirrels have like vacation. I'll fix the cam that's facing me. It's pretty rare it locks up. Yeah, she'll be gone for until the end of February. Front cam should come back online. It happens every once in a while. Yeah, I'll go up there and I'll see her once. Yeah, Scooty don't do snow. It would be terrifying. It's bad enough in this rain. Yeah, so there's like a rain cloud going exactly over the squirrel park. Like, exactly when I wanted to arrive. It's like the worst possible timing. Thanks for letting me know. It doesn't like give me any feedback or anything on this camera that gets screwed up. You're eating red bean picentos like right now? Like for dinner? I mean, no, hey, it's good whenever. Okay, we gotta take a right on 256. I don't know if that's actually this road right here or... I never remember how this intersection works. It's like there's like 6 roads that intersect at this intersection, and I'm always like, do I go to the right or the straight right or the right left or the left right? I guess, yeah, it's already midnight there. Got started late today. I just forgot to turn it on, but some people complain about the live map, to be honest with you. I should turn it on so you can at least use the command. I just forgot to turn it on. No, the only lucky plate is 8008. Yeah, you can't get a 5-letter plate. Hold on, I'll turn on the map so you guys can see what's up, but I'm not going to turn it on screen. Wow, that guy's on the move. Here we go. You should be able to use the map command now, and it'll show you where I'm at. Yeah, I think that... I don't know how efficient it is to have that map, like, actually on screen. To be honest, like, I think it just takes up room on the screen. People could be looking at stuff. And I think it's kind of hard to see even what it is. All it really is a reminder the map command exists. Hey, Anthony, what's up, man? So, I don't know. It, like, kind of looks neat, but I don't know how functional it is. And, like, I mean, there's already, like, a sheep and a snake and stuff dancing around. Yeah, I mean, it looks neat, but again, if it doesn't have function, does it really need to be taking up room on the screen? I mean, I'll turn it on sometimes, but... I don't know. What if something happens right there and you guys miss it? You know what I mean? Like right there in that little corner. could swallow content. That's a trick for Z's. Yeah, I mean, it's just ornamental. And like the snake and the sheep don't take up a lot of room, and they're useful. They're getting business done. But yeah, I don't know about the that little map. I just don't know how useful it actually is. But yeah, I mean, you guys can use the map command now. If you just remind me, I'll turn it on usually. I just forget to turn it on sometimes. Yeah, it's just a, hey, the map is on. Sorry. It's a lot to remember. Like, I always forget to turn it on because like getting a stream going on Scooty with 2 cameras and 2 microphones and like it's like launching a spaceship. Like there's so many things. There's always some one thing I forget. Like there's so much that goes into it. It takes me a really like it's just a lot of steps. It doesn't take a tremendous amount of time as long as I prepped everything the day before. But if you count that prep time in and everything, like there's like an hour of setup time to get a stream going. Like, and then probably 45 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes on the other end breaking it all down. So anyway, it's just easy to forget that one step. And I mean, I'm talking about like totally breaking everything down, putting it away in the closet and everything, you know, keeping everything tidy. I mean, I could just like leave it all in a big bundle of crap and it would take less time, but the reason that I don't turn it on screen again is I don't think it looks good or has any function. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully the squirrels are back from vacation. But I don't know if you're seeing the sky. It's supposed to rain. Directly over the squirrel park. Essentially exactly when I was hoping to get there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the same cometa that Katie and I went to before we tried to go to the squirrel park when it failed. And wait in line probably, and then sit down and have some food. By the time I get out of there, maybe the rain will be done, because it's only supposed to be just like a splash of rain. It's not supposed to rain like all day. The thing that's kind of annoying about the whole thing is that I can't leave anything on the bike that can get wet. So I have to haul it all into Cometa, which is going to be kind of a hassle. Which just means like the encoder and everything between my encoders have to come in. I'm not worried about like it raining on me while I'm driving. I'll get to where I'm going before it's gonna rain. It's about like when I get to the squirrel park. Like it's supposed to rain then. I don't want to wander around in freezing cold rain trying to take pictures of soggy squirrels. It's one of those sentences that maybe has never been spoken before. Yeah, it's also cold. Like if it rains, it's going to be probably sleety, maybe. Yeah, look down at Machida though. Like that's where I was seeing some rain come through. I'd be happy if it just didn't happen. That'd be great. But when I was looking at it before I left, it was like, yeah, there's going to be rain. Like just north of Machida, which is exactly where the squirrel park is. Squirrel precipitation. Yeah, that's the other thing. Will the squirrels even come out? Like, or will they just be like, screw this, and like huddled up hiding, you know? storage lockers here are called trunk rooms. Tarankarumu. And every time I see them, I'm like, how in the hell have they not got an elephant as a mascot? Like, there's a cute mascot tied in with everything here. Hey, there goes the maki cow. Yeah, that tiny blob. Exactly. That's a tiny. We're seeing the same stupid little blob. And I mean, it could just be like a little mist too. You know, it might not be actual like rain to be worried about. I've been watching that show Black Sails again. I used to talk about it a lot. Pirate show. It's kind of a banger, man. The show's good. Well, I mean, how long am I going to stay at Komeda? That's kind of really what it came down to. It's like, okay, like it's going to end. Like, what time does it say that's going to be happening? Like 10:30 or something? So I'm kind of hoping like by 10:30 that rain has passed, and then that'll be like a comfortable amount of time to hang out on Komeda. Because I mean, I'm not going to get there for another 30 minutes. So, like, even if it didn't, I mean, I got out of the house late today. Yeah, it was probably me telling you. Oh, 9:50? Great. I'll be in it when it rains then. That's not good news. It's earlier than what it showed. It showed me like 10:30, 11 when I looked at it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Black Sails is like the precursor to Treasure Island. Like but it's like based with a bunch of like characters that actually existed in real life. It's a cool show. Pretty ambitious. It's weird that nobody's heard about it. Scooty does not have an umbrella. And I mean, like, getting wet isn't going to be the end of the world. It just turns into a problem with all my equipment. Like, none of this stuff is waterproofed. Days like this in Japan are so dreary looking. Like, just look at how, like, industrial and bleh everything looks like in this spot with these clouds like this. This is, ugh. Alright, let's hope we're in that 80% instead of 20%. Man, I'm hungry, too. I did eat a banana. I treated myself. But yeah, I got out of the house really late. Just standing there staring at my phone. I'm not gonna do this. There's like no cars out there. This is kind of spooky. You've got cans of that Ogura stuff, right? It's like, in theory, you can do... Can you get the thick toast, though, or do you just have to stack two up? Oh, how have the fires been going? Are the fires dying down in Los Angeles, or is it, like, still a thing? This musician I follow, I talked about him on Discord a little bit. He is like, his house is like in the middle of the shit. And he showed videos like of his house and then panned around, and every house around his house was on fire. Like, it's crazy, and his house was not on fire. Absolutely incredibly lucky. It's still on fire, damn, man. I like all this stupid political talk about it too. It's like, oh well, if the firefighters were more firefighters, they could have stopped it. And there's California underfunding, and who knows what everybody's saying. It's like, you can't stop 80-mile-an-hour winds with a fire. Like, it's just not a thing. Okay, thank you for this. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, squeaks. There you go. Palisades fire is getting okay. Damn, man. Yeah, like all this like political football shit about it is just so stupid. Yeah, I mean, even if they were, like, you can't the student driver car, the way they just went over. I'm gonna get back to the student driver here. Like, what are they gonna do? Throw more firefighters at 80-mile-an-hour winds or whatever, blowing around ashes and stuff? It's crazy. So are the winds are caused by the fire, right? Like, it's kind of windy, and then the fires happen, and the wind gets even worse. Is that what's going on? Because like those types of winds are crazy. It's just normal wind? Oh, wild. I didn't realize it got... I knew it got windy. I didn't know it got like that windy, though. Hmm. I'm listening to TTS. I'm reading a bunch of science. Oh, well, thank you for the Prime sub. Hold on. Okay. I'm just listening to TTS. Yeah, it's wild. Like, so it's just like, I heard some, like, there was a firefighter on TV that I saw a clip of, and he was like, nobody is surprised about this. It's just like, we've been waiting for this to happen. Like, he was just like, the way he was talking about it was like, this is just something that we knew was eventually going to happen, and it sucks. And like, is that the same car? It is. It's the same license plate. They must have taken a shorter route. Time travel or something. Glitched through a black hole. Yeah, the when not if is kind of what this firefighter was like. He was just like, all these conditions have existed for a long time. It's just like they haven't all happened at the same time, and now they happen all at the same time. So I think that Cometa is like literally on this road, but just a long way down. Let me see. Yeah. My anus did it. Did you see that? Did you see that guy? Did you see him hit the bus? That's true. Maybe it was a warp pipe. Yeah, I wonder. I think we had the data drop exactly in that same spot when I came through here a couple weeks ago. It was weird. It's just weird to be in this type of environment and have no data. Maybe that warp pipe sucks it up or something. Oh, is that a clip? I don't remember what that clip is. Could just go to Denny's. I think I said that last time with Katie, didn't I? Komeda is so much better than Denny's. But I'm starting to think that Hoshino Kohi might be better. Or Hoshino Mori. Hoshino Mori Kohi? I think that's what it's called. That place was pretty good too. I was surprised. Like, I thought it was going to be too expensive, but they actually have pretty good prices. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, dude. Bigfoot, thank you. And I think, was it Made Melody? I'm sorry, who said that they did a thing and it didn't, I don't have an alert since it didn't work or didn't whatever. But anyway, here's a bunch of chicken squonks. I appreciate it, guys. Hoshino Mori, I think is what it's called, yeah. It's a chain. There's not as many of them as Komeda. But they do, like, they're kind of famous for these big fluffy pancake things, but they also just have toast sets. And the toast sets, I almost want to say it was cheaper than Komeda, but it felt more posh. I'd been there before, but I kind of avoided it because I thought it was expensive, like in my head, because of the poshness of the room. But yeah, if I see those, I'll probably prefer them over Komeda in the future. When we were coming back, we were off stream at this point. Katie and I were coming back from Machida, and we went to this book off on the left-hand side. It's insane how big it is. Hey, Bigfoot, dude! Thank you again. We'll get you a squirrel postcard hopefully by the end of the day. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Hoshino would work for Fika too. Like they have these big, insanely delicious fluffy pancakes. Like these big, they're like this thick, but they're really airy. They are pretty good. Yeah, but this book off here is like 5 stories or something, and it's just obscenely large. It was very, very big. Katie and I wandered around there off stream after we ended our stream when we were in Machida like a couple weeks ago. Sorry if I'm not super perky. Like I don't know if anybody is coming in. I just don't feel that well today. I'm getting over a cold. I'm just kind of feeling bleh. Which postcard did you get? We send a lot of postcards. Sorry, it's hard for me to keep track of them all. sent a lot of pictures. I still don't know which one it is. Yeah, there's a hobby off. And the thing that is tripping me out lately, and I've mentioned this a few times, but hard off, hobby off, house off, liquor off, mode off. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. That made it, okay, that's about right. 2 weeks or so. And we actually just sent pictures of Katie for a postcard club thing for Patreon, so I was like, there's no way that got there that fast. So all the hard off companies that I just listed, those are all a singular company, like that just has a bunch of different chains. But Book Off is unrelated to them. Book Off is like an independent company. It just happens to do the same type of thing with the same type of name. This like blew my mind like about a month ago when I found out. I went into a Book Off and I was like, here, can I use my hard off point card thing? Because you can use it in all the other ones. And they were like, no, they're different companies. And I was like, what? They're different companies? Really? I always thought it was one company. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the dude at the register looked at me like I was stupid. He's like, no, you can't use that here. They're different companies. It's like, you do realize they're all named exactly the same. Like, and also do the same thing. So the thing, I started to notice, like, all of the other offs have like a similar way of like writing their receipts out or whatever, or like their price tags, and they all have similar music and stuff. Book Off has none of that. It's all different. The vibe is different in there. So it's like they've just decided that, I don't know which one actually, somebody can probably figure this out. I wonder which one came first, like the Hard Off Corporation parent company or whatever, or the Book Off company. Like who's biting on who? So this car is sitting there's an entire bus length of dead space in front of this car. Why do people, I mean, I don't care, but why do people do that? Like they leave like 3 car lengths space. Yeah, exactly, Bigfoot. I ever think it's weird that I can, yeah, I mean, sort of, like, sometimes I read things that are, like, in Japanese, and I'm like, whoa, like, why do I understand this? Like, it's weird. But also, there's so much I don't understand that I've mostly noticed that more than I notice anything. I mostly notice the failures more than the successes, because I'm a human. Yeah, but the other thing about phone photography, I just don't like doing it. It just sucks. Like using the. There was no data in that tunnel. I don't know if you got all that, but yeah, I mean, like regarding like speaking Japanese, I noticed the failures more than I noticed the successes. Yeah, there's never a Book Off with the off things. No, I only speak English. And, like before I moved to Japan, I only spoke English. I was like, oh, I'll just learn Japanese. How hard could it be? Whoops. 10,000 hours later. But you know what kind of trips me out, I guess, sometimes is like if I'm in a non-English, non-Japanese environment, that is when it becomes noticeable. it's like I'll be like, okay, we'll be in Korea or something. I'll be like, okay, I want to communicate with somebody about something, and it's like, shit, I can't. You know what I mean? Like that's when it starts to hit you. It's like, oh, in Japan, I would just say this, or something that's also kind of weird. I'm not sure other bilingual people have this. Your brain starts to think there's only two languages. Like, I mean, you consciously realize that there's more than two languages, but whenever you like you're in your normal language, which for me is English, like that's the main gear. And then anytime anything else happens, your brain tries to figure out what it's doing in Japanese. Like you hear like Spanish or something, and your brain will just be like, "Wait, no, that's what?" And it like walks up for a second, or it'll be like, "Oh, I can say this thing," and wait, no, that's not the right language. Like there's just this thing like in the back of your head that's like, if it's not this one, it's the other one. I don't really know how to explain it, but I think other people might understand what I'm getting at if they are bilingual. I don't know, maybe if you were bilingual from birth, you wouldn't have that. Like, not from birth, but as you grew up with it, maybe it'd be different for that type of person. Like, think of the program more deeply or whatever. There's a squirrel park. We'll be back to you in a moment. There are Goodwill style charity shops, yeah. They're kind of rare. I kind of think that, yeah, you're in Spain and you want to speak right, exactly. You start a war. Um, yeah, there was what there was.
I just want him to know, even.
Sorry, I'm letting the thing come back. Um, yeah, I think there was an actual Goodwill that was near us, but I don't know if it functioned the way that like a Goodwill in America does, where you can just go in and buy stuff. I feel like it was like you could give donations and then they would give them to people who needed it, like they give the items. I don't remember. It was something different about it. And like I never went in and like walked around and looked at the shop. I think we gave some stuff to them though at one point. But like the hard off and like book off world has really kind of swallowed that entire industry. Yeah, Goodwill seems like it's sort of taken a nosedive in America. Like when we went and we were looking at things there when we were back earlier this year, it was kind of like, this isn't that great. But there were some dope stuffs. There were some finds. Oh. So hard off and book off are somewhat entangled a bit. Boy, that's confusing. That might be why. So, because like you said that like they're not always in the same building, but sometimes I feel like they are. Yeah, I mean sometimes you go into hard off and book off or whatever, and you'll see the prices, and you're like, this is like what it costs new. What's going on here? And it's like the used item. So I think the thing about stores like that is just like scooping deals, right? Like you just kind of got to know what you're looking for. If you just go in and like knee-jerk react, buy something you don't know what you're doing, and if it's really cheap, who cares? But if you buy something that's like got some value to it, you kind of got to know what you're doing. When I first started buying lenses, it was kind of hard because I was like, I don't have any idea where the value is in anything or how to figure it out. But it sort of started to click, and can kind of look at like lenses now and be like, that might be a deal, and then I know how to like reference it really quick on the internet. I don't know if we went into charity shops when we were in the UK. I don't remember. Hopefully we don't have like a 3-hour line here at this Komeda. I saw a bike a minute ago. So the answer is it's confusing. Got it. All right, I'm gonna check that weather map again and see what it's looking like as far as rain. That's common. People often don't get notifications from Twitch. Ooh, my hands are freaking cold. I'm doing okay. I'm a little under the weather still. Looks like maybe the rain has moved south of me. Yeah, I think we're kind of okay now. Looks like the wind or the rain has gone southward. That's good. Oh, my fingers are frozen. Like really unnecessarily chilly. Okay, turn this on. And we're going to be doing some different stuff today. So give me just a second here. I got to do some technology. Be right back. Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. It's some.
Milliseconds.
Yada.
Main_Melody says so. Wait, does the map not also have the temperature?
Yeah, maybe the temperature is on the map. It's 4 right now. It's cold.
The robot says BB. WLAN 0 is now connected. Main_Melody says who I like your hat.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to jam my helmet under the bike. Bit of a tight squeeze. It has to lay down. Bit of a tighter squeeze. Huzzah! Give me a second, I turned off TTS and now I'm not paying attention. Hunting for fossils? Are there fossils in Japan to hunt for? I'm not opposed to the idea. Seems like a lot of digging around though, you know what I mean? Like digging around in the dirt. Oh, that's my vibe. I'm gonna like sort of waterproof everything. I've got this bag that I can put on the encoder bag. I've never used it before, but I figured let's do it this time so that if it does precipitate, my squonky chicken doesn't get all covered in any wetness. Now keep your cock dry. Okay, and I'll just wear everything in. Yeah, what? I mean, yeah, I've heard about fossils in Japan, and we've seen some like dinosaur shit. So that doesn't surprise me. It's not supposed to rain soon. We turn TTS back on. Yeah, Fukui's got that raptor. There's like a whale, a dinosaur whale or something in just in Akishima, kind of where we live. All right, Scooty, be a good Scooty. The pants are falling down. They don't stay on very well. I need to. You're looking like an idiot. So we can come back here and have a nice table. See me hit my head. She's kind of like a robot. You can pick up those vibes. Oh, this is really warm. Oh, you see that steam? Oh my god. Oh, thank god. I should ask her for another one. Double fist these bastards. I've never had the katsu sandal. Oh, I can feel my hands. Much improved. Okay. Hold on, let me get all this. I didn't take any of my motorbike gear off. I'm like, this is too much going on. I do think I've had the egg salad pizza sandwich. I do think I have. God, I'm tired. I do not think I'm going to have coffee right now. I feel like it would just like mess with my stomach too much. This, let me check out what are their tea selections? Yeah, for some reason I do think I had that. Tapari tamago no pizza san toast. Could do pizza toast. Let's see. Yeah, how does their tea here work? It's probably just like, I hope I get like more than just the one cup. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they probably don't have chai. I think they just have kolcha, which is like not exciting, but it's fine. They might have chat. You guys had pizza for elementary school? That's amazing. We only had it for lunch. You could have breakfast at school? Okay, so I'm gonna do a piece of toast. Alright, I'm gonna turn off TTS while I order. It inevitably will fire. Katie has left me a bunch of messages that may be interesting, by the way.モーニングセット、ヤムショコパン、ゆで卵、バターで、飲み物は紅茶で、もう一つは、ヤムショコパン、ヤムショコパンもう一つと、あと、オグラお願いします。
かしこまりました。はい、オグラの方は追加ということでよろしいですか。はい、かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。紅茶はホットかストレートどちらに？
ホットです。ストレートで。
レモンストレート。
はい。
はい。ご注文を確認させていただきます。A セットのトーストマーガリンのモーニングがお一つ。追加でオグラあんのトーストがお一つ、ストレートティーがお一つ。以上でお間違いないですか？
はい、大丈夫です。
ありがとうございます。追加のトーストもお塗りするのはマーガリンでよろしいですか？
バットで。
はい、ありがとうございます。
マーガリン。
はい、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
So this location doesn't have butter, but other places do. It's really weird. She's a bit robotic, but she's nice. She was a little warmer than I thought she was. I was a little afraid of her when I first came in. Let me put this on here. Can you guys hear me okay, or would you prefer a microphone? I think Komeda has got Wi-Fi. The Komeda Wi-Fi is kind of bad. It's still okay, like saying this far away. We're gonna try to connect you with our Wi-Fi. They don't have butter, they have margarine. I feel like I'm gonna die. Anyway, somebody said they like my hat. Check this shit out. My socks, my hat, and my shirt all match. Remember when I got this shirt last week? Was it last week? I think it was. Oh, looking fresh, man. I'll show you my socks. Socks are lit. This is the best I've ever been dressed. Got it at a flea market. Yeah, man. I don't often look dope, but today I look dope. Look at this shirt. It's insane. It's so good. Why does this fit me, too? It, like, fits me perfectly. Alright, so tell me if you see any like weird shit going on with the camera today. We're using some more experimental software. So if it's like creeping out and looking bad, just let me know so that we can make adjustments. I can put it into a different mode to solve any weird problems. Okay, cool. I expect that if we do have problems, it'll be like when we're out walking around, like motion and stuff could be causing trouble. But, I don't know. So far, if it's good, it's good. Oh, I did see it. Sorry, I didn't respond to it. It snowed. Because you guys don't usually get, like, getting snow out that far by the coast is kind of rare, right? Did it snow, like, snow? Like, did you get, like, accumulation? Oh, I can change a lot of things now. Oh, yes. Put it on maybe wide. I forgot I have exposure. Like, I gotta have settings that I didn't used to have. Oh, cow pills. This is margarine. Do I need cow pills? I'm not gonna risk it because I don't feel well. But I think probably not, right? Like, there's probably not anything. They might have jammed butter or milk into the bread here. The way I feel, the last thing I want is like a stomach problem. Yeah. I don't have as many settings available in HDMI mode. But I'm using UVC. It's got a lot more settings. I can change like exposure stuff, sharpness, noise cancellation. Noise reduction in the video. I can adjust the microphone volumes and stuff like all while it's all live. It's a lot more settings. Yeah, the margarine probably doesn't have cow in it, but the bread might. It's Japan, man. But again, it's not worth risking it for the like 5 yen it cost me to pick a pill. Yeah, dude, cow pills are life-changing. April or May. Both are risky with rain. Like, completely honestly. It's almost like a coin flip. It's just like I don't know how to answer that. Yeah, avoid Golden Week if you can. But other than that, like weather-wise, when it's nice out during that time of the year, it's really nice. When it's not, it's raining. And like it kind of rains, not a lot, but like it rains during that time of year. I'm really surprised there's like nobody here. Sometimes you come into Komeda and there's like a line. Yeah, I definitely avoid Golden Week. Just because it causes it might make things easier for you, like in Tokyo, because a lot of people leave Tokyo to go to their hometowns and stuff for Golden Week. But it's sort of just such like a random. It depends on what your activity is going to be or where you want to go or whatever. I would just avoid it because it just causes too much like uncertainty. Yeah, fall is a better season, but if your time is in spring, I mean, it's not going to be horrible or anything probably, but it's definitely better than coming in the summer. Summer sucks. Yeah, my stomach is really weak right now. I kind of feel like I'm on like another planet too, like mentally. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain this. Being in my house, I feel fine, but I'm like walking around outside and stuff. Everything's a little like, ugh. Yeah, October, November are the best seasons. Let me read this message Katie has. She says, wow, super complicated morning. She doesn't really explain much about the morning. She's just talking about some other crap that doesn't like matter. Well, not crap. I mean, it's my wife. I appreciate her, but he's not like worth like repeating. So she like it's just difficult to explain in text. Should go in the fall, but definitely don't avoid coming. Like if you have the opportunity, definitely come. It's cool here. But between the 2 months, I mean, avoid Golden Week and whatever works best for you, I guess is what I would say. I mean, you could also like look at maybe historical data on rain and see which time period has less rain historically and hope that it works out for you in that way. But off the top of my head, I try to think of the difference between the 2 months, and like they're kind of similar. Like May is warmer. I would not specifically try to aim your trip around cherry blossoms either, because it changes so like rapidly that and kind of unpredictably, it's really hard to. But if you happen to be here for cherry blossoms, then it's cool. But it's really hard to aim for that. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't normally be a big storm, but you could have a time where it just rains for a whole week. Like, that's totally possible. It could also be beautiful. I'm like feeling dramatically better already just having eaten. Should have eaten before I left today, just with how I felt. I thought about just doing breakfast at home and then heading out. Maybe that would have been smarter. It's cool though that you're gonna maybe get a chance to come to Japan. Oh, I forgot I ordered an egg. Oh, it's warm. It's nice. Alright, the squirrels don't open for 2 minutes. Get a couple of squirrels to go, put in my pockets. The eggs, yeah. Squirrels are warm, man. They generate their own heat. I'm not sure if this is going to be an all-day stream or not. We might kind of take it easy and just head home after the squirrel park. We'll see how it goes. Gotta get this on display.
失礼いたします。お墨のお皿下げいたします。失礼いたします。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Almost everybody who's like come and helped me has got the little sticker on their name tag that says they're a new employee. Check the rain one more time. I think we're in the clear. Looks like the rain has just kind of disappeared. We're not going to have to contend with any soggy squirrels. But I'm not seeing any rain on the map at all now, which is weird. Is it just not loading? Am I having a tech problem, or does the weather get good? Yeah, something ain't right here. Hold on. Like zoomed out to the whole planet, doesn't show any rain. Weather? Like reloaded the app. Your phone is acting stupid. Okay, never mind. I can't tell if the word is happening. My phone doesn't have data. What's going on? Everything is all whacked out of my phone. Hold on a second, guys. I don't have chat or anything right now. I think it's coming back. Yeah, okay. Chat reconnected. Come on, weather app. What the hell? I'm pushing the button. I'm doing my part. Test message. Got it. What is happening? Yeah, it doesn't show any rain anywhere on the planet. Use a different app. Yeah, I'm down by Machida. I don't know if you cross-reference that with like where I'm actually at. Oh, I think I know what happened. My phone connected to the local local network here, like the Komeda's Wi-Fi, but I had to click a button to like tell it to go, but it got buried underneath a bunch of other notifications. Yeah, okay, that's why it wasn't working. It's like puts the phone in this like zone where it like thinks it has internet, but it doesn't. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was all it was. Weird little glitch there. Komedi? Komeda. I mean Komeda, if that's what you mean. Yeah, Joseph, thank you for the follow. Sorry about the little tech wobble that I had there. Yeah, Komeda. I like that you could tell by the wood. Yeah, Komeda Kohi. It's good. Yeah, their morning sets are good too. Always come in here for the morning set. You just get a drink and then you can have the morning set for, I don't know how much does it cost? Is it free? Yeah. You just get like a free morning set from ordering a drink, and then I inevitably like add extra stuff on. Komamora, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's dope. You get a big thick piece of toast. It's like Nagoya style morning set. Alright. Let's play with this camera a little bit. Oh no, my thing is freaking out again. Okay, so if I bring this up and like you can see my beard and stuff, I'm gonna crank the texture up, which is a sharpness. Does it start to get really horrible looking? Like, does it look really over sharpened now? Let's see if I can see it. Yeah, it looks like maybe it's like super sharp now. But I'm wondering if it's better than it used to be. It used to be like in this mode, if you turn up the sharpening, it looked like crazy bad. Does it look okay? Did you notice a difference? All right, I'll turn it back down now. Just a second. All right, so I turned it back down. Do you see a difference? Originally, when this camera came out, the sharpening was like crazy aggressive. They made it look like that video from the 80s, like Take On Me. It was like drawn. It looked like that. Okay, so I'm going to set the sharpening to in the middle. And just, maybe we'll just go with that. Maybe it looks okay. Like, does this look tolerable? Like, I had it at both extremes. Now this is just in between the two. Just let me know if it looks terrible. Looks okay. Thanks, guys. And then other features, I have like the ability to make this like turbo wide. This is crazy how wide this is. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, I know it's like distorted on the edges, but let me see if I can express how far away the camera is. The camera is that far from my nose. Like, look how wide it is. The red deep sea diver hat was better than the pink color. Nah, man, look at this. I got the whole drip all lined up. What are you talking about? This is perfect. Now, the distortion is crazy, but what's handy about this mode, like being able to put it on this wide, is if I'm in a really narrow place and I can't get the camera very far away from me, like I can put it like on a really tight table or something, and you guys can still see me. But yeah, the distortion is, I know, it's crazy. This is like normal width. Yeah, it makes me really like, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, think about a red hat with this cat. It would all clash. You can't put red and pink together. It doesn't work. Alright, and I'm gonna, let's see, so if you turn the stabilization up, you get punched in, but then you can back it out, I think. You can't back it out anymore. On Rocksteady, you can do wide and ultra wide, but there's still a crop. Sorry, I know this is weird. I'm just playing with like stuff that I haven't had access to in the past with this camera. And then let's see. Oh, we could do auto. I can do manual white balancing, so we could make me pink or blue. Really drop it down, make everything all green and gnarly, or make it really, really red. We'll put this back on auto. Auto's a little bit. It looks like a tiny blue, maybe a little too blue. What other settings are in here? I think I can adjust microphone stuff too. Maybe I can't. Maybe the mic has to be connected, and then it'll have the settings show up. Let's try. Sorry, this is just like a nice warm place to learn. Okay, so now the mic should be on. Oh, there's no microphone button. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna check the other side. Maybe a swipe down. Nope. That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping to be able to adjust the microphone levels. I was hoping to be able to adjust the microphone levels like live. Because as usual, audio is the hardest part of this. All right. I'm going to finish my tea, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna go do some squirreling. I wish I could get free tea, like a free refill. I mentioned this before. It's just kind of like crazy that you can get free coffee in some places. Like they're like, oh, here's a free refill, but not free tea. It's like, just give me some hot water. I don't understand the economics. So this was 840 yen. But it would have been 540 yen if I hadn't done the add-ons. Nagoya Meibutsu Ogura-an. Thanks for the bit. I actually don't need more tea. Like, if I have more tea, I'm never going to stop going to the bathroom. But thank you. You have essentially bought the breakfast. Thanks, man. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll just leave you guys with some ambiance. I always think about this, like, I walk away from my phone sometimes, but I leave TTS on, and then my earbud will disconnect, and then TTS will just blast into the room. I gotta remember to turn off TTS so I don't annoy everybody here. And by I annoy, I mean you. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I should be back. It freaked out when my phone walked away from. Wait, why did the scene dip? It's really weird. like I'm on like a fiber line or whatever they have here. Weird. Whatever. The bit rate is like freakishly low. I'm gonna stop and start the bell box and see if it. Okay, it's better. I don't know. Yeah, somebody was just talking about how cold it was. Alright, man, we'll get those squirrels some nuts. I don't remember what the food is like. It's some sort of like squirrel snacks. So last time I went to the squirrel park, I don't think I had my telephoto lens, so we're gonna take it and like, I don't know if it's gonna be too zoomed in. We're gonna find out. Yeah, somebody just mentioned that they were in near the coast in Virginia and they were dealing with snow. Like not a ton, but more than usual. No snow here, but apparently some of Japan got like pounded with snow over the past week or so. It's like normal weather here right now. Okay, this is what the rest of the next 20 minutes or so is going to be like. I'm going to not move us over to all the other technology when I get out of Scooty. I'm just going to stick you guys on my shoulder because it's only like a 5-minute drive. Yeah, it was under freezing last night, but not like scary cold. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's tons of snow up where she's at. But there was also like I think it snowed in Kyoto last week, which is not super common, but like a big snowstorm came. It never came over the mountain, over into the Kanto Plain though. Okay, my wallet is there. Okay, guys, we're gonna make a move, and let me make sure that the stabilization on this is in a place that doesn't make garbage. Okay. Be a little punched in here. I'm gonna turn off GPS until I get outside. So I can be a human being.
はい、ありがとうございます。840円でございます。
あとカードでお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。はい、タッチも対応しております。はい、ありがとうございます。お近くレシートの私でございます。
ヘビが怖い。 ごちそうさまでした。
はい、ありがとうございました。またお待ちしております。
Oh, it's clearing up out here. It looks nice. It's actually some blue sky. Whoa, some dude on a dope motorbike. Look at that. Almost as good as a Scooty. Yeah, look at this, man. We got some blue skies. Hold on a second here. Come on, phone. God, I can't see. Ah. You guys see what was at the register? Hopefully this works. He's being a jerk. Look at the drawing of that snake. It's about as good as I'd do. I didn't see what it. I didn't even look at it. What did it say? Hold on. It's talking about the. I didn't look at the text. It's talking about like the lucky bags at the beginning of the year. Like, be quick to win. The fucking snake. It's really funny. I have no idea what kind of lucky bags they sell. Honestly, I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff very much. It's like not my thing. Oh, I forgot my gloves. I looked at them like when I opened the thing. Like, don't forget your gloves, and I immediately closed it. Okay. It is time for squirrels now. And I don't think I need to worry about the rain anymore today. Yeah, it's like a worm. This is really funny. Hey, Paul, thank you for the follow. Alright, this is just going to be a quick ride, so I'm not going to set up everything so it's super nice. The audio will be a little eh. But it'll be a little different view than normal. A blanket? I want a Cometa blanket. That's dope. Okay, maybe I'm getting into it. Yeah, this drive should only be a few minutes. A blanket, though. A blanket would be dope. Getting that Cometa Guzu. This is a lot harder to put on than usual with my motorcycle jacket on. That was kind of difficult. Okay, so another dude that streams similar content was having trouble with when he would drive quickly in this mode with the camera. It would like freak out on him. I'm gonna put this upside down maybe. And it would like, there would be all this weird distortion like on the sides, like with the trees going by and stuff. So the question I'm gonna have for you guys is, do you see anything bizarre like that happening while I'm driving? Machida Risu en. Okay, yeah, it says a 5-minute drive. What was that? Do you want the on your neck? What do you mean by that? It's on, right? Like the mic is working? Tap tap. Yeah, I'm using that right now actually. Yeah, so let me know if there's any weird motion or anything. Cool, thanks. I gotta go backwards from where I'm at. Oh, it's a lot warmer now. It says it's 12 out. Oh yeah, that thing is, the mic is like locked on. It's not going anywhere. It's just going to do a short scoot. So I'm using, it's just easier than flipping everything over a couple times. So if I'm going to go for a ways, I'll set everything up so it's nicer. There's no visual distortion. Everything looks okay. Yeah, I don't know what this other guy's got going on, but his results are bizarre. Like when he would like drive past trees, like everything would skip, like it was having trouble rendering the frames and stuff. It was weird. This camera is a DJI Action 5. Oh no. That is frustrating though, isn't it, that this thing says squirrels and there's not a squirrel here like at all times? I'm known for my clickbait. Yeah, dude, you can get a DAX. Okay, cool. Nova distortion. Glad to hear that. I am curious about this other fellow that's having trouble now, though. Like, what's going on, you know? This is squirrel traffic. As to be expected, like, of course. Hey man, this is the H.264 pipeline. Maybe it is. I don't know if I've ever seen a chihuahua that wasn't shaking. Some lady just walked by with one. It looked like it was gonna fucking die of anxiety. I don't think it's a camera thing with him. I'm not sure what it is, but I don't know if the camera he was showing is an Action 4 or an Action 5 either. But yeah, there's something peculiar. We're gonna put a motorbike around here. There was bicycle parking. There was bicycle parking somewhere over here. A gray out is a data problem on the side of the, not the camera, usually. Yeah, where was the, I came in, I didn't see it. I agree, I feel like it was behind me to the right. And I was just gonna throw Scooty there. Well, no worries to say sorry. Like, I know you're seeing weirdness, just reporting it. That's what I asked for. Yeah, that car parking area, I don't think you can park a motorbike in there. Oh, those are Jehovah's Witnesses. It's like hanging out at the squirrel park. Oh yeah, it's this. potential. Good job. I don't know if I can park here. I would have to drive like quite a long time on the sidewalk to get Scooty up there. It's not impossible, but it would be a bit of a journey. Now that's the first sensible thing I've heard all day. Scooty is a bush. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do it. Nobody's gonna care. Nobody ever cares. Just gotta do another U-turn. Kind of tripped up by the Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, I don't see anything. It just goes into a neighborhood if you go farther down. I'm just kind of waiting for these people to move by. Yeah, these Jehovah's Witnesses are freaking me out, man. They're just like watching me and I'm doing something sort of illegal. But yeah. Plenty of room for a Scooty. Okay, sorted.
Antonin 26 says as long as Scooty doesn't smoke.
Yeah.
Baxter 81 says she just don't smoke and it'll be fine.
Yeah, look how cool this is, by the way. Like, I come over here and I'll show you, like, you guys are upside down on my shoulder. It's so cool the camera can just kind of go, like, wherever, and it works just fine. God, I can't get the thing off. Backpack. Gets stuck on my motorcycle jacket. It's like too big. Too big. Yeah, people who are still streaming with Sony cams are losing their minds, man. Well, I mean, I don't say you need to buy a bunch of new shit if you've got shit that works, but people who are arguing that the Sony cams are the way to go. Nah, man, nah. That ain't it. Okay, we'll just throw this up here. And I'm gonna take off these heavy pants too, because I don't need to look like I'm going skiing when I'm squirreling. Made eye contact with the lady while I was taking my pants off. Always feels weird. Like, yeah, we're having this moment right now. Together. I'm gonna be the only person here without a child. Okay. Now we need to prepare the photography gear. And I can put that back on my shoulder so you guys can see what's up. So what I'm hoping I can just use in there is this big bastard, which is a telephoto lens. But I also have some other things. This is a 105. The problem is if I take that telephoto lens off, I don't think I can fit it in this bag that I'm going to be carrying. No, I can't. So there's no point in bringing extra lenses because that's the only lens that I'm going to be able to actually carry because I didn't bring the right bag for it, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. Got chicken there. Put TTS on over here. Oh, yeah, the mic does hit the zipper sometimes. Sorry about that. If it's really annoying, yell at me and I'll do something about it. Okay. So I'm just going to put the telephoto on here, and that's just how we're going to roll today. And we'll leave everything else in there. God, this is really heavy. Look like a robot walking down the road here. Okay. And don't need anything else in here. Okay, this is set. And pretty happy it's not going to rain, hopefully. We're good. Got an extra battery in the bag I've got. Yeah. I do not have an extra memory card, but I have stuff I can just delete off of here if I need to, so that's not to be concerned with too much. I think I've got tons of space. So they're doing exactly what I was doing. He's walking his, but regardless, they're like going up the sidewalk trying to find a place to park. Wow, they're in and out of there already? Damn. Oh, David, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks. Happy New Year to you. Ah, こんにちは。一人で。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
All right, guys, we're all set. We are set for squirrels. I think I'm going to turn the mic off because the camera being right next to my head means I kind of don't need it. No point in burning batteries that don't need to be burnt. Ooh, -5. Oof.
英語で大丈夫です
あ、
かね。
英語でも大丈夫です。はい。
日本語大丈夫
はい、日本語大丈夫です。
はい、ですね、手は出さないでください。
はいわかりました
中はゆっくり歩いてください。人間の食べ物あげないで、必ず手袋使ってください。
わかりました
はい、すいません、どうぞ。
Alright guys, it's squirrel time. Oh shit. These fuckers looking right at me. Alright guys. Squirrels are so funny. It's a handsome squirrel. God, I hate this. There we go. Looks like a rat. He's gorgeous. Look how handsome this son of a bitch is. Did you hear it? Like barked at us. Okay, here's the first squirrel picture of the day. Strap in, guys. We're gonna get a lot of them. I see another one we can take a picture of. There's like hundreds of them. Yeah, these are squirrels in captivity. It's weird, but there aren't wild squirrels in Tokyo. Wow, that's a handsome looking bastard. Oh, it's coming for me. Wow, what a babe. See, look. Is that the one?
Yep. Oh, that pond's pretty good. It's very big. Just for stress. It's only 300 yen.
God is watching us. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. It's.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We got a tripod for this wiener.
We could probably rig something up.
Let him stay around for a bit.
Oh, how about this? I have an idea. Why don't we put the wiener on a stick?
And then I can put it in my coffee.
All right. Just for anybody that's not been part of the streams for a little bit, last couple days, last couple streams, I'm doing some experimental stuff with some camera stuff. and the camera just locked up. So we're kind of, it's not unexpected to have little glitches. So hopefully it won't become a serious problem. But if it is, I can switch over to a different way of doing this, like live streaming. So it's not a big deal, but just kind of collecting data. Whoa. All right, we want to get a squirrel in flight. That was amazing looking. They're so funny. You hear them? Waka, 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 waka. It took me a minute, the Rocky thing. I get it. Squirrel and moose. Moose and squirrel. All right. Can you imagine if they escaped? Like just like a bunch of them just got out and then all of a sudden they're squirrels in Tokyo. I feel like that's gonna happen eventually. Yeah, it kind of is awesome. It's like kind of dirty and grimy. No, the sound, they're like, the squirrels themselves are like barking. Yeah, there are flying squirrels in Takao, but there's not like normal squirrels. These two guys just got in a battle. The battles only last for like a second though, so I think the odds of getting one of those on camera is going to be pretty low. Do the same squirrels live in the same houses, or do they just like go in whatever house is free? Oh, he's making noise. Hey, hey, squirrel. 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 He doesn't give a shit about me. Yeah, I want to get a picture of like a couple of them doing something. That's the goal. But I just think that it's like you have to really maybe know what to be looking for. so you know when a thing is gonna happen. Like right now, what's gonna happen here? Is he gonna try to go in that house? Because that house is already occupied. What happens then? Holy shit. Yeah, they're really fast. There's like a ton of them like in the bush that you can't see. It ran between my legs. It just went right between my legs. Alright, there's now 2 squirrels inside this house. There is a squirrel on me. I think we might get a 3rd squirrel in this house. How's this gonna work? How many squirrels can fit in one of these things? Here's a squirrel with a beard I took a picture of a second ago. Oh man, he left marks on my feet, on my gear. Yeah, the whole thing is netted in. Again, I don't think like the ecosystem wants these things. This didn't come out good. I'll try to get a better one. Come on, out of focus. Let's see. Aesthetic. Yeah, I should have. This reminds me of a stupid story. I worked at this company years ago, and it was just sort of like an outlandish place to work. And I used to have this huge beard, and I shaved it all off and put it in a Ziploc bag and just brought it to somebody and just gave it to them. Like for no reason. Just like, here's my beard in a bag. It was really gross because it looked like a bag of pubes. And it just like floated around the office for like 2 years, this big bag of facial pubes. So anyways, I was thinking maybe I should have brought the squirrels some beard. Or some pubes. Whatever works, you know. Man, this guy looks like trouble. What picked this one up? I don't think I pushed a button. Maybe it just took a while. Yeah, it's like rat, 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 rat. Imagine if it was really dark and you didn't know what the animal was and you just got dropped in here and you heard all these noises. You'd be like, whoa, what's going on? It would really mess with you. I gotta get a job here. Just stand around watching squirrels all day. I'm sure there's more to it. It's like stress, I'm sure, involved somehow. Yeah, I work at the Risu end, but every once in a while I have to kill one of them with my bare hands for some weird reason. It's just nightmares. That squirrel's just still sitting on that post. Yeah, I mean, if you watch the grass, suddenly like 10 of them will just come out of the grass. So there's like a lot of squirrels here that aren't just sitting out. Like some of them are just hiding in the grass and they blend in with it like quite a lot. Whoa. Yeah, you know there's drama. The problem is humans are a distraction. Like I want to take a picture of them interacting with one another, but they see me and they think I'm going to give them food. So they're like just like locked in. So it distracts them from like any of the business that they might be getting up to normally. Jesus, from behind. He starts making this noise at you. It's unsettling. These are like the velociraptors in Jurassic Park. Imagine if these things were bigger. If this thing was the size of like a pony, we'd be fucked. I'm not really sure how many squirrels are in this box. I can see at least 4. Yeah, they just be running up to kids, like, being like, give me your snacks. Or they'd be like, we'd have them doing something pony-like for us. You're riding these things around the circus or whatever. Look at the art here, man. like, be careful, the squirrels can injure babies with their teeth. Okay, tell us if you've been injured. What is this shit? It does, don't touch the squirrels without gloves. Oh, jeez, there's another one right there. Yeah, this is freaky, man. It would take a little while to get used to this. Like, they're always just like all of a sudden squirrel. There's something about being surrounded. Yeah, I can see them being a pest sometimes, definitely. Okay, I gotta figure out, is there any place where there are a lot of, like, where commonly they're jumping? So I want to see if I can I'm doing some squirrel observation at the moment. See if we can get a point where they're jumping from one place to another, like, frequently. I'm not like seeing a lot of patterns. This seems very just random. If I could reverse time, I could get some really good photos. Oh, that squirrel's leaking. That's not ideal. It does not, no. But I mean, I would need to know even where to point it. I know what you're getting at, but like, yeah, I'm not seeing any like pattern of like, oh, this is a path. They're jumping here all the time. Like, I'm not noticing anything like that. I don't remember how to... I do have there's a button on this lens. Come on, buddy, I know you want to jump. You look like you're going to jump. It's going to come over to me. Damn it. They look so cool when they jump, too. Like, they kind of, like, twist their body a little bit in the air. It's like, I want to see like a rumble, but like, do I really want to see a squirrel mauling another squirrel for like a long time? I don't actually want to see that. Yeah, we just don't have any plants that we care about, but we have tanukis and civets, and a cat once peed on Scooty. That pissed me off. But we don't really have any like actual animal problems. It's probably even more fun with Katie. I need Katie commentary. Cause she'd like she'd be talking shit about him or something. She'd have some weird, like, she'd have some weird observation, or she'd be grossed out by something about him that's cute. I wonder how long you have to work here before you start recognizing each, like, different... no way. You can't recognize them. Like, you would never be able to recognize all these, like, a different squirrel from one squirrel to another. Yeah. Like, I don't know. This is the kind of thing Katie's is funny about. She'd have something. I got nothing. Like, I'm just taking pictures, hoping for a fight. I got no content here. Like, okay, so their brains are running at a different, like, speed than ours, right? Like, for us, like, a second feels like a second, but for them, a second feels like 10 seconds, right? Like, there's something about the frequency of their brain. That's how they can react so quickly. Where time is, like, passing at a different rate for them. I don't know how to say it out loud, but it's like they run at a different frame rate, right? Like, I feel like I've seen somebody talk about this before, like on some YouTube whatever thing. Could just be some YouTuber just talking out of his ass, but like different animals run at like a different like click, right? Like they're interpreting reality differently. Sometimes it looks like one's gonna sneak up on another one. There's so much like dominance going on too. Like you can tell certain ones have got like power over the others. Pigeons see things at individual move. Oh, really? Oh yeah, because of the way their heads move, right? Like, dude, there's like hundreds and hundreds of squirrels here. I wouldn't... If you told me there were 1,000 squirrels in here, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I know that sounds like a really high number, but there's just... the woods are like just crawling with them. The infestation. Yeah, watching certain ones bow down to the other ones is weird, man. And like, I can't tell what a boy or a girl. What am I looking at here? I mean, obviously they can probably tell, but how? They all look exactly the same. If you told me there was only one very fast squirrel here, I'd be like, maybe. I like the art on this little house. Yeah, I see what you mean about Brazil. Yeah, it'd also be fun if Katie was here because like you get pictures of the squirrels on her. Like we came here one time and I've got pictures like squirrels in her hand and stuff. It's cool. Okay, so if you find one with a bunch of like bedding in its face, it tends to just jump from one place to another. Where are they getting that nesting stuff? Oh God, they're so fast. Hey, look, this is the best I got out of that. Like, they're just so quick. So I technically have a picture of a squirrel in the sky, but it's not a great picture. Gonna need a much faster shutter speed. That was shot at 1/200th. Yeah, I probably should put this at something nuts. Maybe try 1/1600th. Yeah, but just getting that shot, like, and I'm shooting like rapidly. Kind of starting to see when they're gonna, before they jump, they kind of get a little bit, pardon the pun, they get a little squirrely looking. Like they get like kind of ready, like shake their bodies around a little bit. And if you look at where they're looking, you can kind of tell where they're going to jump to. This all happens pretty quickly, but it's better than nothing. What's this one doing? Yeah, it's like a little wiggle. They don't jump on people quite as much as I had expected. Like, for some reason in my head, I thought they were doing it a lot more. It's kind of a cool picture. Just barking in that frame. You really have to like lock in for like a month to get like some good squirrel interaction photography. Yeah, we can do that. We'll get some food in a minute. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's big brain action right there. Yeah. I think it'll be. I think what. Oh, that one has some sort of skin problem. You see a dermatologist, brah. Yeah, we'll get a glove and some food. I wish I had if I had my wrist mount for the camera, we could get some pretty funny action. But yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. We'll get you guys some real-time action cam squirrel adventures. I think the food is like 100 yen. That's a pain in the ass. I don't have 100 yen in this little bag. Let's see. Yatta. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this thing. Alright, we got all the gear. You gave me a child's glove? These are more gloves than I need. I need one glove. Hopefully I can remember to get that back. Alright. Okay. So this is what we're gonna have going on here. Give me a second to figure out this food. It's actually kind of difficult to navigate this little bag because my hand is so cold. All right. Okay, guys. Let's find some squirrels. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, or should I put the mic on? Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if we can sucker this one over here. Misu-san! Will it jump? Will it jump? You know you want it. Come on, buddy. It just turned its back on me. What a schmuck I am. Alright. Gonna have to reevaluate. That didn't work. I'm gonna turn the mic on so I don't have to feel like I'm shouting. God, it's so hard to do anything with your hands freezing. I can't find my microphone necklace. I can't feel anything. Okay, I got it. Okay, cool. Now the audio is close. Hey, fat squirrel. どこ食べますから。太ってるリスお願いします。お願いお願い。Eh? I know you're a chunker. You want the snacks. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll do wide. Okay, hold on. How wide do we want to go? Now we're super, super wide. Let me know if this is too wide. Yeah, I'm sorry. I heard the $10 thing come in. Let me look at it really quick. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh yeah, I'm in Dragon. Is that how we say the name? I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $10. Helps to keep everything going. Helps pay for the squirrel food. I really thought they'd be bigger horse for the snacks. Yeah, thank you so much. You don't want to jack on somebody else's squirrel action though, you know what I mean? You gotta find your own squirrel. Alright, this is promising. Oh, look, it's sniffing around. You gotta jump, brother. You gotta work for it. Okay. Wow, it wouldn't jump. Maybe it's afraid of the camera. Hmm? Hmm? That one's nomming on snacks right now. All right. This is prime content now. Somebody's got to clip that. Whoa. Yeah, it's like, I'm not gonna jump, like, screw you. This one's a little more, got more ambition. All right, don't worry. We have tons of snacks. He punched through all of that. That was, I like sunflower seeds too, though, to be honest with you. But I'd probably be doing some jumping for him. Let's see here. Who else we got? It's really hard to pull this camera off the clip with one hand. I can't get it off. Ugh. It's like magnetic. It drives me crazy. If there's a dude with an oven mitt and a banana, he's gonna get my attention. Hey, Risa-san. Risa. Risa-san. It's really funny, like they won't eat like pigs. Last time we were here, there was one just like on the wall. It was just like stuck. Like it was like, it's like its processor had turned off. Oh, did you see that? That was amazing. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad the magnetic mount is like holds the camera on, but it can be a pain if I don't have a second hand available. I really want to get one jumping to me. I just figured out how to tell if they're boys or girls, by the way. Come on. Come on. Yeah? 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 Come on. Come on. Da-da-da. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Jump. Jump. I think they're just lazy. I think they just know if they don't work for it, somebody else will come and give them free snacks without any work. There's probably some commentary about capitalism in there somewhere. Some sort of really evil thought processes. You gotta work for it, brother. Oh my God, there's a squirrel on me. I'm feeling kind of blessed at the moment. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. How close will you let me get? The camera is essentially touching the squirrel. Look at he gnarled up my gear. Oh, he left a little spot. Oh no. That's not what you want. You don't want spots from your squirrels. Gross. Little dabble, do ya? That's horrible news. Gonna have to throw these away. Yeah. Yeah, that squirrel dripped on me. You look like you have some sort of like medical problem, squirrel. So we're gonna help you out with that. We're gonna give you some of these snacks. Look at this parkour shit. Here you go. I can't tell if he's old or if there's something wrong with one side of his face. Like half the squirrel looks completely normal, and the other half looks like it needs some help. I'm helping the half that needs help. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't tell exactly what's wrong with him. I mean, I'm obviously not a squirrel doctor, but half of him is a little something askew. Yeah, maybe he's had a stroke or something. Yeah, kind of looks like his eye on this side, like on that side, kind of is askew. He's really cute. Like it doesn't like function right. Man, this cleanses the soul. Like as far as like animal stuff goes, this is kind of okay, right? Like zoos are kind of not okay generally. But this is sort of like they can run around and squirrel around, they get fed. There's lots of social ability for them. Like this is all right, right? Yeah, like animal cafes are not the tits. Like they're almost all bogus. That one's eating like an acorn or something. There's no discernible smell at all. Like it smells like just outside. Doesn't smell like anything specific. I got the sniffles though, so if there's some sort of smell, I might not be able to tell. Can we do a quick test? I want to know what kind of delay we're running right now. So I'm going to count down like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then when I get to the end of the countdown, everybody write squirrel. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, squirrel. Okay, that's fine. All right, 7 or 8 seconds, that's okay. Squirrel. What are the dates on the houses mean? I think it's just when they were made. Like that one says January 28th, 2003. And I'm not sure, like it seems like they were made by kids, right? Like 2021, January 2021. That one's pretty new. 2024. I don't know if you can like pay to build one or something. Or paint one or whatever. All right, we gotta get rid of these squirrel snacks because I gotta go to the bathroom. There's another dude here with a telephoto lens on. What is that? Oh my god, that one makes a really weird noise. It's like heart, like. Can you hear it? It sounds like it's like smoking. Like it's bad. That guy's got a tobacco problem. No, it's like a little squirrel. Yeah? Huh? Nobody? Oh, maybe I can turn this thing around. Hold on. And then jam it in the glove. Oh no, I lost some of my snacks. All right, now it's like jammed in the glove. Yeah, it seems like they just get enough food that they don't really care about, like, they know another meal is on its way, so they're not like super concerned about it. You know, some animals will just like eat until they explode. Yeah? Come on, give it a jump. You can do it. I've seen you do it. Risu-san. It's harder than you think it is to give away these. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a contender. Come on. Come on, brother. Jump. Jump. It'll jump everywhere but me. Yeah, it must be, they just must be like afraid of it or something. These entitled squirrels, man. Trying to give away snacks. Yeah. Jesus, I almost stepped on one. Little kid's got stills. You see that? Look at that. It like flies away. I think the key would be come here on like a Tuesday, because like they're all like fed by this point, like they don't care anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe because that one squirrel dabbed on me. Now all the other ones are like, But I also wonder if it's just like the later in the day you get, the more they've been fed and the less they care. It's like I'm having trouble giving away these snacks at this point, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Skittish sons of bitches. Is he just refilling their water? I'm starting to feel self-conscious about this. He pulled me to him. Like really, like aggressively, like locked in and pulled. Hey, look what I got. I got a whole bag, bro. You know what's in this bag? I think there's more. Oh no, did I just tease him for nothing? Oh no, there might not be any. Oh no, there are. But you gotta work for it a little bit. Seriously? That's too far? Seriously? This is the world we're in? I paid the 100 yen and everything? Earlier one sat on my leg. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like there's something wrong with me, like I'm being like rejected by the pack. We've only got a couple more left, then we'll get out of here. All right, one more squirrel. I think this is the same one. It's hard to tell. Come here, dude. Yeah? I got you served up on a platter and everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you look a little mangy. Hey.
Absolutely. Wear gloves. If you get sick, let me know. Or go home or something like that.
It says, tell us if you've been hurt. Like if you've been injured, like tell somebody, tell us. It says don't touch the squirrels without wearing gloves. ありがとうございます。あ、はい、わかりました。Alright, dudes. I didn't get any good action shots. It's the only thing that's got me a little bummed. I have to admit, I'm getting really, really cold. Just not moving around enough. Just like standing around holding my hand out for a squirrel. We're in Machida. I think I got a picture of a squirrel sucking its own dick. Yeah. Hold on a second here. Oh yeah, that's a red rocket. Coming your way. I'm not wrong, right? Like I can only see it on this small screen, but I'm pretty sure I'm seeing some. I'm definitely seeing that, right? Like that's like autofellatio. It's the thing that's happening in that picture, right? Oh God. Maybe it's his lipstick. This is the best time for me to advertise. You know, we do send postcards. We can send postcards for $30 donations. I'll have a postcard in the mail your direction, and then within the hour. Oh. Glad I stuck around an extra minute or two. The squirrel's putting on lipstick. I think I owe Bigfoot actually a couple of postcards at this point. Maybe I could pop that one in his direction. Surprise! Especially if he's not here right now. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can send somebody an unsolicited picture of a squirrel with his dick in his mouth. Yeah, we need to cleanse the palate a little bit with a cute squirrel. He's like a little loaf. Hey, Dukley dude, what's up? Yeah. These people are having a fun time. Oh my God. Look at this. Okay, this is the same one I took pictures of earlier. Only from the side. There are more squirrels in there now. That's a packed house. Are they alive? What's going on in that house? Yeah, we're at a squirrel garden, I guess is how you would call it in English. All right, man. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in. They stand still enough. I could be using a manual focus lens, I think, in some cases here, which could give us cool backgrounds. Hey, Nitty Biker, what's up? Yeah, if we had 4 inches of snow here right now, I wouldn't be here. I don't know. It could be cool though to see do they behave different. Maybe they probably all just be in their little houses. It might just end up being boring. Yeah, maybe 1,000 is too many. Maybe it's not 1,000 here, but there's definitely hundreds. Yeah, what's up, guys? Hello, Raiders. Give me just a second. I'll introduce myself in a second. But I'm going to get you guys a squirrel picture real quick. Just a second here. We'll dial in. We'll dial in a squirrel. Move, squirrel. All right, hold on a second. Just a second. Squirrel. All right. Let me deliver you guys a squirrel picture. And I will introduce myself and do the raid thing. All right, you should have a squirrel picture up. My name is Eric. My wife's name is Katie. We stream out of Japan. I appreciate the raid. That was Girl Hero, right? Be meeting them actually in a couple days. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I'm surprised you're raiding me. I don't know, what did they get up to today? Obviously, I'm not streaming, so I didn't get a chance to see anything. But I watched some of their auto salon stuff yesterday, and the day before they were wandering around Tokyo and stuff. So yeah, we're hoping to go on a motorbike ride together. It should be going on a motorbike ride together later this week. But anyway, my wife and I, we stream from Japan. Right now my wife is in northern Japan working for the winter. So I'm wandering around at a squirrel park right now. Taking pictures of squirrels, just kind of hanging out. I do motorbike streams and photography streams and things like this. Just usually in the Tokyo area, at least once a week. Try to do a couple times a week, but time is difficult. Went to Starbucks to get some coffee. Oh, word. Yeah, I did coffee earlier today. But yeah, thanks for coming in. And anybody is unaware with Girl Hero, you should check her out. She streams out of Texas, but she does motorbike stuff and car stuff and like lots of IRL stuff as well. And they've been to Japan apparently quite a few times. But again, I've never met them in person, but we'll probably meet them later this week. I'm not sure if we're going to stream that. I've been thinking about that. It's kind of difficult. But anyway, yeah, you should check her out too. And thank you for the shout out, Anthony. Yeah, do you know if she is planning on streaming the motorbike ride? Because like I don't know how we're not gonna be able to capture. I wouldn't be able to capture everybody's audio because we're gonna be on 3 different motorbikes. So, but we'll be able to hear each other. So chat would only be able to hear me and not them. It could be disorienting and weird. So I'm not sure if I'll stream it or not. or just like use it as time to hang out. Yeah, I mean, technically I can do it, but it might just be weird. But yeah, anyway, thanks for coming in, guys. Earlier we were putting some squirrel food on a glove and they were jumping out on me. It's kind of fun. But anyway, if you want to see a whole bunch of pictures of squirrels, I've been here for a little while. All the pictures that I take within a day are put here, so you can see any of the photos that were taken. And there is one not safe for work picture in there of a squirrel putting on some lipstick. And yeah, exactly, Jan. What's up, man? Okay. Regain my focus. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could, yeah, I mean, for her, I totally get it. I would not be streaming a motorbike ride in another country. I think it would be too complicated, especially for like a long one like that. For me, I mean, I'm using my own gear, so it wouldn't be impossible. But again, like, there's no way for me to capture audio on 3 different motorbikes all at the same time. So I don't know. And I'm not sure if, like, when you first meet somebody, it might just be more fun to just hang out. It might just be more fun to just, like, get to know some people rather than worry about the stream. But we'll see. Wow, this squirrel's coming right up on my nuts. Bro. My goal was to try to get a picture of a squirrel like doing something, like fighting with another squirrel or jumping or doing, just being active. But they're so fast that it's difficult to find those moments and capture them. Like, you would take a lot of time of just sitting around figuring out like their behaviors or whatever. Yeah, but dude, even at that, it's not that easy. Like, you don't even, they don't do stuff at like frequently enough to even know where to point the camera. I was lucky to get the picture of that one putting on lipstick. Here's a little bit of action. He's like sniffing his armpit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Any follows that might have come in with the raid, I appreciate that as well. Thank you. I may have missed some. But anyway, to the raiders, we try to have a pretty chill community here. So open conversation is fun. So if you have any questions about anything or have any conversation at all, anything is totally cool. Oh, I owe you a honk. Oh, sorry, Jan. Yeah. thank you for the resub. So if you see anything like on stream or anything you have questions about, just hit me up and I'll try to answer them when I can. I've been in Japan for a while, so I can at least pretend that I can answer questions. If anybody's curious, by the way, exactly where I'm at, you can use the map command as well. I'm at a place called Machida-Risu-en. So I'm in the Tokyo prefecture, but kind of outside of 23 wards, kind of towards the south, down towards Kanagawa. This adorable bastard. It's too close to focus on him. There's one squirrel house over here that's like stuffed like 5 or 6 squirrels. What time is it? Is it lunchtime? Is that why everybody's left? Like, it feels like it was kind of busy when I got here. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of busy when I came in. I think we might have some squirrels fucking. Fucking or friends, it's hard to tell. I think they're just friends. Oh no, that's definitely some fucking. Oh yeah, we're making more squirrels. Absolutely. Wonder if that's the same one that was putting on lipstick earlier. Did I get everybody in focus there? He's in focus. She's a little out of focus. Should have pulled back on the tone. Whoops. Yeah, what happened is everybody left. And now all of the squirrels are putting on lipstick and doing that thing. How about doing the postcard? Yeah, man, we can do the postcard. The question is, do you want a squirrel's fucking postcard, or do you want a squirrel putting on lipstick postcard? Or do you want me to choose? All right, dudes, I think the squirrels are played out. Might be time to slide. What's that noise? Yeah, that's the one that sounds like he's been smoking. Oh, he's freaking his nuts. Yeah, so usually it's kind of a high-pitched, like, chirpy sound. But that one's barking. Like, it's like... "Ruh, ruh, ruh." So I'm hoping to get a picture of them jumping. Put you guys on the camera. Oh, thank you. The squirrels make a pretty easy subject. My goal is to try to get one that like jumps, like jumps. Like we'll catch him in the sky, but it's really difficult. Yeah, like I took this picture like the second I saw him jump, and this is what I got. He jumped from the leftmost side little house and landed on the right. The picture will be there in a second. Like they just move like really fast. Okay, I got one that's actually kind of cool. It's like poorly framed, but it's actually a cool picture. As soon as that picture's finished, I'll put it up. All right, I'll upload this one. This one's actually cool. He's like up in the look at the top right corner when this next picture arrives. You edit what's your YouTube video about? What are you editing?
This is some of the most unique
It's not coming out.
tsukemen soup I've ever had.
I don't know how to operate that bottle.
It's got like a Mexican vibe to it. This is the first episode of Katie's Nudes. It might be the only episode of Katie's Nudes because
This is my water, by the way, now, because I put my fingers in it.
okay. I am absolutely super not jonesing noodles. I've got like
What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that? Oh my god, it was lightning. Whoa. Fucking spooky. You edit, what's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. He's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. He's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got I've got a crappy Avenged Sevenfold song in my head. Monkeys. What? Is it still happening? Man, if Katie's at home watching porn on the TV, that's gonna be a thing. Of course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps. But it's basically like they just made more levels. I think the third game in the series actually behaves differently. But I don't know in what way. And there's a Game Boy one.
oh man. I don't know what I'm doing.
My cock is all sawdusty.
Make sure you clean it good.
It's so sensitive. You barely touch him and he honks.
Kinda hot.
You gotta turn your head to the side.
I'm not gonna turn my head to this side. Okay.
Is that a good speed?
Yeah, that's a good speed.
Turn your head to the side.
No. I just watch you do it and go, that guy's a dumbass.
It really screws you up. We can do this faster.
We can always do it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you can kind of feel it.
If this wasn't made of metal, we'd be dead.
Oh, your ponytail is flying back. Turn your head to the side.
No. It doesn't matter how many times you say it. Okay, gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Ooh, I think I might throw up. This is good. I'm trying to slow it down.
Oh shit, shouldn't have slowed down that fast.
Should we unwind? Sometimes that helps. Yeah, but the other thing about phone photography, I just don't like doing it. It just sucks. Like using the screens that you have to use, like it's just the menu systems and like finding focus and stuff. It's just not a good experience. Like I just want to have knobs to turn. I like knobs. We get on that knob, girl.
Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable.
God is watching us. Do 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 do.
Why is there just a phone here? Like a bunch of like stuff. Phone. Like that's weird, right?
Katie, jacket. Don't you want one? Look at him. Katie, look. Katie, look at him. He's that big. We can have him.
Yeah, we could have
Come here.
him.
Look. He you could have him. You get him a jacket.
Yeah?
And he poops in the same place every time.
Oh, does he?
And he doesn't shed.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh my God, look at that fucking slide.
Look at the what?
Look at that fucking slide.
Think about how good
It's
it would
like-
be to slide down that slide
With
a pig.
Wow, saw that coming. These are some.
Like the description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in the description and the type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines. To do anything.
I think he is hurt.
Like the description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in the description and the type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines. Wow, look at that doggo. Oh my fucking God. Are you fucking serious? Maybe we can, oh, here, I have an idea. Will it fit? Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close.
Ouch.
I think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinch mean? It's not even.
With your nose in the bag. Maybe up north and south? This way? Is it warmer? Just the smell of it, it's like I get food horny.
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
The description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in a description and a type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines. Too much wiener for a bun to take. I'll eat some, I'll gobble some of that wiener if I need to. My cock is all sawdusty.
Make sure you clean it good.
It's so sensitive. You barely touch him and he honks. Whew.
Me to Mom's house and bring Agnes over to talk. You're going to Germany? Ugh, Margie, I knew you'd be pissed. I knew it, and I don't want to hide things from you. Well, then next time, just keep quiet.
We spoke about it, and now the stream died. Is cherry float like melon syrup? No, she doesn't have a problem with it. She knows it's good. She's just being difficult, Barb.
I'm not being difficult. There's just better enjoyment there. Clock. Clock, 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 clock.
What? You hurt my wrist.
Good.
Too much wiener for a bun to take. I'll eat some, I'll gobble some of that wiener if I need to. I hate to admit this, like publicly, but I actually do still use it. Not very often. I know I would never stream with it because, yeah, I'm not insane. But I do. The one thing it does do and never gives me problems, the only thing that it's ever not given me problems with, it makes time lapses pretty reliably. A little more, close down the f-stop a little more because I don't want it to be out of focus in the back of the flower. Maybe somebody sold left. I think that's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. Wow, what a babe.
How's that sound? It's like slurping noodles, baby.
Jump farther.
That's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow.
How about now? Audio? Cool. All right. So let me try to explain what just happened here. Give me just a second. Okay, so I'm testing some experimental stuff for Bella Box right now, which has been caused now 2 times some problems, and this time I could not recover it. I couldn't get the camera and the Bella Box to function together again under the experimental thing. So I flipped back to the non-experimental mode, which just took me a couple of minutes. 1, because I had to rewire the bag briefly, and 2, because I wanted to download all the log files from the Bella Box so I can send them to the Bella Box dev and show him the weirdness that I'm having. But the camera and the Bella Box will no longer communicate with each other in this experimental mode. I don't know why. I rebooted both of them like a couple of times. So I'm surprised the reboots didn't solve it. But yeah, there's just a little bit of weird behavior going on with, again, something that's like hyper experimental. But it's been going good all day until then. So, but for the rest of the day, I will stream off of that mode because I don't want to deal with fuddling around with things like that during a stream where I'm just trying to chill. But it was worth playing with it for the day. Yeah, really strange behavior. Failed Stars, what's up? Yeah, I mean, this is like alpha testing. Yeah, I don't know. The camera locked up like a couple of times, and then when it came back, it didn't have audio, and like really weird. But such is life when you're testing stuff that's like quite literally like bleeding edge. Shit, I'm gonna have to take it down for just another second. Just a second. Hopefully that came back online. Do we still have audio? I just plugged the cable in backwards. It just makes it messy when I need to wire things. I'm in here like feeling like I'm going to get attacked by squirrels. Trying to rewire this bag. Okay, cool. Yeah, strange. Really strange glitch. Let's see, what'd you ask on? Let me see here. The OS. On this Bella Box, the OS runs off of an eMMC that's built into it. So, but this is like I didn't build this Bella Box personally. Like, I bought this constructed this way. It's made by the dev who makes Bella Box. It's called a Bella Box B, and its memory is built on board. But I have a different Bella Box that I use, depending on what I'm doing, depends on which Bella Box I use. When I use the other one, it just runs off the SD card. The answer is complicated. I actually have 3 Bella boxes. One I don't use anymore. This one is my main one because it's the only one that's compatible with my motorbike encoder. And also it's just really robust. It does really good power delivery. And then I have another Bella box that's better with power efficiency, but comes with some glitches and some like things you have to keep in mind. That this one is a little more robust. So I prefer this one even though I get slightly less time on a battery than you would if I was using the other one. Yeah, I wouldn't be out here with like experimental stuff I could not undo in the field. I mostly just let the curiosity get the best of myself there, like trying to figure out what is causing this. And probably should save those types of moments for not when I'm live, because it's kind of rude to leave a bunch of people hanging. But it's just like it happens so infrequently that lady's having a moment with a squirrel. Oh, did I turn off TTS? I might have. Okay, cool. Anyway, so I'm back and I'm not doing the experimental stuff anymore. But I do think it's time to get out of Squirrelville and maybe find some lunch because I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh no, I heard the puns. I heard all the puns. All right, dudes, let's get out of here. All right, so I need to go to the bathroom. And then I need to go to Scooty. And then go to lunch. Maybe one more squirrel picture. Sometimes I feel like they're just like their brains are just off. Noise. All right, one more squirrel picture. And I gotta remember to give them their gloves back. Got to go through the squirrel airlock. All right. Okay. I need to find a restroom. Where's the restroom? It's kind of nasty. Look at this. It's kind of dope. Ah, there we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. This will be a shorter break than the previous one. Katie would not appreciate a house full of squirrels, no. I just drink that water. I just had the cream soda. If I get tea, I'll probably have a urination issue on the airplane.
This is some of the most unique
It's not coming out.
tsukemen soup I've ever had.
I don't know how to operate that bottle.
It's got like a Mexican vibe to it. This is the first episode of Katie's Nudes. It might be the only episode of Katie's Nudes because
This is my water, by the way, now because I put my fingers in it.
okay. I am absolutely super not jonesing noodles. I've got like
My cock is all sawdusty.
make sure you clean it good.
It's so sensitive. You barely touch him and he honks. I've got a crappy Avenged Sevenfold song in my head. Monkeys. I just drink that water. I just had the cream soda. If I get tea, I'll probably have a urination issue on the airplane. All right. The question is, can we get out of here without buying some squirrel goods? Guzu. There's like rabbits and marmots and shit. Kayusagi. Denjuku Nezumi. So we call them guinea pigs and they call them whatever Denjuku means, mouse. Guinea pigs. Alright, I'm getting pretty hungry. Maybe I just eat too much. Oh my god. This is fire. They're a bit expensive. And honestly, I don't know if they would have them in my size. $3,600 yen, it's like $25. Oh, they do have an XL. Because I think I need XL in this Prin Star size. It's pretty dope. Were there birds here? I didn't even see a bird. Oh, look, Hadi Nazumi-san. Boop. What is this? It says don't play with the products. Dude, I've got so many t-shirts now. There's some that are like in another closet. I cycle them in and out. This is actually kind of nice too. Oh, this is the XL. Yeah, that shit would fit me. It's dope. I think I'm gonna get it. I think it's too good. I think it's just too ridiculous. All right, let's do this thing. XL.カールで大丈夫ですか？現金で、はい、大丈夫です。大丈夫だと思います。ちょっと待って。
3600円ちょっと足りない。
足りない。ない。はい、すみません。はい、わかりました。
じゃあこれ戻しておいていいですか？
はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。Bummer. I don't have enough cash. All right, now we got to find an ATM. Oh, this is my real wallet, and then I carry something on my shoulder just for like change if I just need to get money out really easily without like fuddling around with this if it's like in another bag or something. Man, that went sideways fast. I was all into that shirt. All I have is 1,000 yen. All right, let me look and see if there's a convenience store somewhere like right near me. Okay, there is a 7-Eleven, a 15-minute walk from here. One direction, and a 12-minute walk the other direction. Susumu, konnichiwa. Let's see. Yeah, they're probably, these squirrels, man, they're not paying their dues. Okay, so there's a 7-Eleven 15 minutes every direction. There's a Hamazushi up here. How late is this Squirrel Garden open? Okay, so I can walk over to this Hamazushi area. There's a 7-Eleven there. It'd just be like a walk down this road. Let's just do that. So I'm gonna make some adjustments with some equipment, put a new battery in so I don't have battery anxiety all day. And then we'll just walk over there. We'll come back up here, we'll buy the shirt. We'll send a postcard. I don't think Bigfoot's here anymore, so I'm gonna get to pick the postcard I sent. Okay. $3,600 yen, but I only have 1,000 yen in cash money on me right now, so I gotta hit an ATM. So there's actually 2 shirts there that are kind of dope, but I don't think I need 2 Squirrel Park shirts. Okay, so I'm gonna just bring a 50 mil and this 105 I'll throw in here. And that's a 20 mil or something like that. Just change the battery on this while I'm at it. Okay, that's battery, and we do not need this lens. Yeah, that's kind of what the shoulder thing is for. Usually there's like a spare 1,000 or 2,000 yen in my shoulder bag. I keep money, like, pardon the pun, squirreled away all over the place. Oh man, maybe there's cash here. Sometimes I have a bill in there too. I should still go to an ATM anyways. $3,600? Okay, hold on. Maybe we can do this. 1, 2. Ha! Son of a bitch. I've got 3. I'm 600 yen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Hold on. I think I might be able to do this. Hold on. So there's 36. She said it was 3,600 yen after tax, I think. 4. So that's 4. 5. 35. I need 100 more yen. I don't think I have it. Okay, oh wait. I found 50, 60 yen. 60? 60? Yep. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Ha ha! Lucky you, squirrels. Okay, let me double check my math here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then 300, 400, 500, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do this, and then we don't have to come back here. The coin holder? Yeah, this is dope, isn't it? It just kind of cleans up like your money, your cash money situation. It's really handy for cleaning up your cash money situation. I have two. All right, let's go. 3600円。I don't know if I can get her to let me back in. It says you can't go in here, but I'm gonna see if she'll just let me in. Yeah, it is. Okay, I gotta go back to the front. This lady's never gonna notice me. I hope they don't make me pay to go back in. I didn't look to see if they allow you to. Yeah, well, I have a ticket, so I think I'm okay. It says you can't go re-enter.はい、すみません。グッズを入れない大丈夫ですか？グッズの店に行きたいんです。はい、大丈夫ですか？ God, my tongue just got all tangled up. Sound like a dumbass. Yeah, she didn't care. We ended up talking like a caveman.
がとうございます。
あ、車で見つけました。
ございます。
3600円ですか？
ちょっと待ってくださいね。3600円ですね。ありがとうございます。テープで失礼いたします。
はい、すみません。
な、1、2、3、4、これで3000と400、500。
はい。
1、2、3、4、5、600。お預かりいたします。すみません、どうもありがとうございます。
すみません、ありがとうございます。Let's give that lady all the cash. Kazam. T-shirt. Shots. Got me a shots. Okay, and now I was gonna have to walk down and then walk back and all this nonsense. This is gonna be much easier. I was thinking about going and getting sushi at Hamazushi, but we can go check, but I imagine the line there is gonna be like 100 miles long. It's Sunday, around lunchtime. Sushi restaurants tend to be kind of nuts, like in that sense. Okay, shirt in there. Dude, I cannot change the shirt I'm wearing now because the shirt I'm wearing now is too dope. Cannot change. I am color coordinated to the brim right now. I have literally no cash. I'm telling you, what I'm wearing right now, what I'm wearing now is better than the shirt I just bought. I'm telling you. I promise. The audience is already decided once. All right, hold on. Let me get you guys a good vantage point here. All right, you got to take the whole outfit into consideration in this situation, right? So, do you see the color of the hat? Do you see the color of the socks? Like, that's a fairly good vibe, right? Like, you put those colors together. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just nice looking, right? Like, I'm sorry, this shirt's better. The shirt I just bought is okay, but this shirt is better. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, the whole outfit is looking good. I know how I look. I know when I look like a schlub, and I know when I look good. Today is a good day. Okay. See if I can jam some of this stuff into Scooty, because I don't need to have my expensive motorcycle pants on for a 2-minute ride. Yeah, I know, dude. And you know what sucks about that is that I want somebody to come from America and attack Japan, because I want them to bring me a t-shirt. Speaking of shirts. But nobody's coming now. So that project is just kind of in limbo. Okay. Everybody's looking at me weird. Like it's strange. End of May. I might abuse your suitcase then. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the battery on the Bella box right now.
Phil Dose says looking at Tokyo Aomori.
Let's see. Give me a minute. I got to turn the Bella box off for this, so it'll take me 2 minutes. Burb.
It's pretty warm. She actually said hello to me. That's weird. Are we in Tokyo? Did I get lost? Are we in Osaka? Somebody said hi to me? This goose is like, I don't care about you. You have a camera. Oh wow, it makes a weird noise. Oh shit. Hold on, look at this picture. Yeah, I would have to get down really low, like this.
The robot says scene switch to live Bellabox clouds 977 137 milliseconds.
Should be back.
Dragon Zorda's ace back. Jan __ QCC love when we can hear TTS. So, over here, this is dating in public.
I've told this story on stream multiple times. The one time I was at a restaurant with my mom and my girlfriend at the time in high school, and my dad, and we were at like Ruby Tuesdays or something, and I don't know what was happening. I was like fuddling with my pants or something. Like I'd spilled something on myself, and like really loud, my mom goes, "Eric, quit playing with yourself in public." Like the whole restaurant's like, I was like 17, 16, I don't know. It was, my mom's weird. No, I didn't. That's the thing. Like, you got to make eye contact with your mom and continue to masturbate. Don't clip that.
Say so you were saying. So, Dragon Sword Ozzy's good.
Okay.
Failed stars say small.
Oh man, I created a puzzle. The Bella box is hanging on the bike, and the bike is over there, and oh, that was a mess.
Dragon Sword Ozzy, if I knew how to flip I would, but I am too dim.
I think there's just a clip button, but I guess it's best you don't know where it is. This is just going to be a 5-minute drive, so again, I'm not going to change this over to more stellar technologies. We're just going to go like this.
Failed stars says flip.
Oh boy. Let's go, Scooty. It's one of those weird places where I have there's a stoplight, but not for me. Like there's a stoplight for this road, but not one to tell me when to go. Just don't send it to my mom. Oh, it's gotten nice out. We were worried about rain earlier, but it's like blue now. It's nice. Nah, dude, you can masturbate to this weather for sure. Another ambulance going by. That's not good. That must be a car accident or something. Yeah, I remember there was an attack at the squirrel park. Nah, I don't have any of my gear. What part of Japan is this? Oh yeah, the map should be up. I'm in Tokyo technically, but I'm in the suburbs, kind of near Machida. So on the border of Tokyo and Kanagawa. Oh, there's a little yakitori stand right there. Wish we had one of those near us. I am going to get cash so I don't get into a situation where I can't buy a dope t-shirt. They do have squirrels in Japan. Look at all these pictures of squirrels I took today.
Wizard say science. I went to a yakitori stand in Tokyo and I was disturbed by some of the meats. Kidney, liver, and even uterus X_X. Bill Gossey's got a stack of emergency bill in every wallet.
That's not an abnormal menu.
Wizard says good to use the whole animal though.
Okay, I gotta do a couple things in here. I gotta get cash, I've gotta buy a stamp. I gotta buy a stamp. I got to mail a postcard. Yeah, this is gonna be a full-on adventure in here. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. There might be a Hamazushi shirt. Exactly. The postcard is going to Bigfoot. But if anybody else wants one, the postcard sale is always going. But yeah, I got to get one for Bigfoot. I just got to pick one because he's not here right now. So, okay, so postcard, cash. All right, we can do all these things. Sorry about the unflattering view. I don't want you guys to dox my numbers. I don't trust you sons of bitches. This machine won't speak Japanese to me because of my card. It's rude. Withdraw. Yeah, tell me, what number is it? Can you just tell me the number? That's easier for me to figure out. All right, Jan. That was Jan, right? Let me check the TTS. It said Yonk. Oh, did you take the underscore out of your name? What? Wait, why didn't it say the underscore? I'm confused. Okay, yeah, man. Send me the pick number. Oh, weird. Yeah, dude, your Streamlabs name is Yon Q without the underscore. I see. Oh, okay, it makes sense. It's usually... I was like, who's Yonk? Yon, you're getting... You know you're getting the Red Rocket one. shot of the squirrel sticking their head out of the little house. Let me see which one that was. Yeah, that one's not bad. That's cute. 9041 is pretty good too. You want the 973? Is that what you're looking for? Yeah, I mean, you put your hand out, they'd climb in your hand if you have food in it. All right, we'll send Bigfoot the one with all the squirrels in the house. So 9050. Wait, you know what? I don't have any change. Dude, I don't know, man. That one with the squirrel with his own dick in his mouth is pretty nice. Like, that's some pretty high art. Yeah, I don't have any change, and this thing is going to want change. Rolling with the big boys. Yeah, it's a new one. Wait, 110円切って2枚お願いします。
お支払い方法を現金を入れ終わりましたら確認の上 OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Alright, now we've got change. And now we got a line. So this turned into like in order to buy you can't buy postage with anything but cash. You can't use like a credit card. So in order to get postage, I had to get cash. I also had to pay this machine with coins to print postcards, which I wouldn't have had unless I had bought the postage first. But now we're set for coins to print postcards. And we've got stamps to send postcards. Here's the new 5,000. And the new 1,000. The 1,000 is pretty dope. Looks good. Not that the old one was bad, but the Great Wave, it just looks good on print. Like, it's really nice looking. I'll stop flashing my wad. It's unbecoming. Okay, now we gotta print a couple of postcards. Off of, what the hell? The machine is still doing stuff. Did that guy forget his gear? Maybe he just forgot something, he's running to get it. I don't want to get up in this business. Let me see if he's still here. I think he left. All right, down. Print service, Hagaki printo. Yes. Yes. SD card. Yes. Touch the thing. Enter the SD card. Sorry, I turned off TTS. I'm an idiot. Konomama. This is in DCM. Today is the 12th, right? Let's see. So you wanted 9073. Yeah. 9073. Color. All right. Go, go, go. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I mean, we come in here and we print like 50 of these things at a time sometimes. Okay, and then I need to print one more. What was the other number? I don't know if she wants to see that photo. 9050. Yeah, the printing it is closer. 9050. We'll do this one. Shina. Okay, cool. Saves all the settings. And gonna have to use 100 yen. That's gonna give me change. Alright, that's adorable. Look at that. cozy little group. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't print very many photos for us. It's kind of rare. I don't have airmail stickers. I'll just write it down. That's been working. If you just write it clearly. I'm not good at giving personality advice, but I can help people with their technology. Alright, this is going to be the portion of the stream where I have to point the camera back up my nose so I don't dox anybody here. Yeah, man. Would I make a good therapist? You know how hard it is to not read out loud something when you're writing it like this? Dude, you gotta take care of your nose hairs. Alright, that's one done. Give me just a second to do one more. Sorry, I gotta hunt down an address here. How can I get to this? Is that the music you guys hear? I didn't know that squirrels would do that. I do know how to spell the word squirrel. Okay. We should be in good shape now. Now I just need to find a post box to drop these bastards in and we're good to go. Sorry that took a little while. It's like a lot of steps. I got the memory card, right? Okay, we're good. Remember last week when Katie left her passport in one of these copy machines? It's just... she left her passport in one. Jesus Christ. I was looking, just sometimes you walk outside and there'll be like a post box like right here, so. But not feeling the vibes. Yeah, nothing happened. She just... It was the day before she was going to Tohoku. So... You mean... Postal. It says there's one here. Huh. Strange. You could just think that you could just think that the 7-Eleven is able to send mail sometimes or something. I don't know, but it's not right. There's not a post box right here. So there's a post box, a 5-minute drive from here. So we'll just go do that now. Get those guys on the way. Jan can start a timer and tell me exactly how many seconds it takes for it to get delivered. Ooh, I gotta write airmail on those. I'm gonna do it right now, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Otherwise, I'm not gonna remember. I did not write airmail. It's so dumb. If you don't write airmail, they go slow. Like, you pay for it, and it's still... it's just like, guys, just send it fast as it paid for us. Maybe one day we'll send 2 postcards at the same time, one with airmail and one without. I felt like I had this feeling in my gut, like I'm forgetting something, I'm forgetting something, I'm forgetting something. It's like, oh, shit. Airmail. Yeah, I have no idea how it works in Japan. But if you don't write it, it doesn't go. You think the scanner would be able to be like, oh, they paid enough money to make it go fast, make it go fast. But what do I know? Yeah. And like, we've asked at the post office, like, if it doesn't say airmail on it, it goes by the boat. Like, seriously. Like, no joke, they told us that. Even if you pay for the airmail postage. Here's the Hamazushi that I might come back to and eat at. It's up on the right hand side. Kind of scope out the parking lot and see if it looks insane. Meteor Lion, thank you for the follow. E-ship. That's almost like an E-sheep. Get some E-sheeps in the chat. It is cold. I'm free. I didn't even look at the fucking Hamazushi parking lot. Damn it.
got distracted by whatever. Okay, so the turn is... Where is the turn? It's like just past this belde. It's called belde in English. Like it's the word B-E-L-E, but the Japanese says beruku. It says bell, but the Japanese is beruku. Does it say, was it B-E-L-C? Am I stupid? Do I not read English right? Oh, it does say bell. Oh my god, I've always looked at the side. Why does it say belly? I'm just an idiot. Oh god. Here we go, Mizukashi. Okay, so somewhere back here we should have a post office. And hopefully in front of the post office, a post box. Having some sort of, not festival, but event is taking place. Looks like they're burning something. Yeah, they're having a bonfire, like in the field. Are those marshmallows on really long poles? Sort of happening going on. Okay. Yeah. This car is on. There's nobody in it. It's weird. Maybe somebody's in the back seat? I don't know. Oh, she was inside the building. Okay. There you go, Jan. They're on their way. Those two squirrels fucking. This is a post office. Yeah, so the thing about the postcards is the left box is for postcards and the right one is for international mail. But I'm sending an international postcard. Which one do I put it in? I never know. I just guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's international mail, but it's also a postcard. Like, what do I do? Rip it in half and put half in half, half in the other? Can I just park in here for a few minutes? It's like monthly parking.
Yeah, what is going on over here? Let's go look at some fire. I'm probably not supposed to park there, but I think it'll be okay for a minute. There's like a parking space right over there. Dude, I think they're cooking yakimo on sticks. I think that's what's happening. I think they got yakimo on a stick in tin foil. How the hell do you get in here? Yakimo is like sweet potato. How the hell do you get inside? But I don't think you can just go in. What the hell? I think it's mochi and some people have yakimo. All right, we found the Iriguchi. Oh God. Okay, she's got mochi. Yeah, some people have, a lot of people have mochi. So they're just gonna cook mochi on the end of the stick. This is weird, right? Like, this looks strange, doesn't it? Like, am I crazy or is this abnormal looking? I think it's all just mochi. I've never seen something like this before. Like, why is everybody waiting? I can't, like, they're just waiting for it to, like, burn down to a certain level? I'm not totally clear how to get a mochi stick. Yeah, they must just be like waiting for it to burn down to a certain like flame level, and then they're gonna let everybody come over and just stand in a big circle and burn their mochi. No, this is just Sunday, dude. This is what we do in this neighborhood. Whoa, something in there exploded. I felt it, like it like thundered into me. Some of those people are just raw dogging all that smoke. They're about to let people come in. This is dope. Yeah, thanks, John. Good find.
よくそれ知ってて触れるね、それ。
All right. Of course there is. There's a shrine down every road. Cool. Is it down the same road or a different road? Yeah, and here we go. He's burning New Year's decorations. That's exactly what he's got there. It's like a bag of New Year's decorations. Very interesting. I've been here for how long? I've never seen this happen before. Cool. All right. I'm not gonna get any mochi. I don't know. I don't care. Nobody's like been like, oh, here's the thing to do, and I know I could ask and blah blah blah, but I just feel like nobody. I don't know if you should be part of the community or whatever. 面白かった。初めて？初めてです。はい。どこの国から？アメリカです。アメリカ？アメリカ絶対ないよね。いや、no。団子焼きの意味わかる？うん、はい、わかりました。お団子をあれ焼いて食べると病気にならない。はい、そうですか。うん。あ、気をつけて。So he says if you eat some of the dango, it'll make you healthy. It's a cool little cultural moment. Okay, I gotta eat something like besides dango. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta go back to Hamazushi and see how horrible the line is. I actually think the line might be better now because it's not like the dead ass lunchtime for our dead ass the center of lunch. He was really friendly. Okay. Probably gonna get lunch. I think I'm gonna head home after that because like I don't feel good, like, to be completely honest. I'm still pretty run down. You know what I played some of this week? I played Punch Out for the Wii. That shit is really, really fun. Yeah, see, like, they're bringing their own mochi. Yeah, I think you might have had to bring like your own. Like usually if it's like someplace you can buy something, there would just be like a place set up. It's like you can buy it here, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like that wasn't really there. It's like those people brought their own sticks and their own mochi. I could have killed one of the children. That's always an option. Yeah, I'm sure if I had talked to somebody, they would have just given me some. What I was worried about is somebody giving me something of theirs that they have value in just to be, just because of hospitality. Like they'd be like, oh no, here, take my thing. And then they wouldn't get to do it and I'm doing it. And I didn't really care enough to take somebody else's experience. Does it make any sense? Like that's why I didn't talk to somebody. Like I know, I know how things work here. And that they would like forego doing something they want to do to give it to me. And it's just like, then I'd have to figure out how to turn it down and it would just be awkward. So like if there's not like an established thing, if there's not like an established like desk with like a person and like, it's just like you're gonna create chaos. Yeah, the omotenashi would have been out of control. Okay, yeah, that makes sense if there's a shrine up there. Let's take a quick look at it. It's up here. It might be like way up this hill. Like an old cigarette vending machine. Here. Or did I need to go farther? I guess I should be looking at the map. Okay. Now I'm lost as shit. See where I am. I don't have any idea where the shrine was, but it was up on the right past the trees. I turned right past the trees. I must have either tuned too early or too late. Side of the road? I thought you said the right. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm going to get some food. I'm starving. That area back there is a quagmire. Can't deal with these riddles. So that was like a perk of the postcard thing, right? Like it was like a side quest, the postcards. Like you get to go make the postcards, blah, blah, blah. But then we went and sent them and it took us to a weird place. And then we saw the fire festival thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all of that wouldn't have happened
if the postcard thing didn't happen. I love these little side quests. It's just like, wow, there's a direction to randomly go in. Man, that Shokudon looks like it would have been amazing 30 years ago. Ah, then we should be good. No line. Thanks for checking that. Wow, look at them. That's not allowed. Yeah, man, screw it. Oncoming traffic. They probably know, though, that if they get stuck here, they back up this line a long way because a lot of cars come from the other direction, so they just jumped it when they knew it was clear. I mean, whatever. I'm not the police. All right, this Hamazushi looks like it's going to be a problem. Parking lot. Well, the backup parking lot isn't nuts to butts. So let's just see how ridiculous it is. I'll take a pass on the natto. Like TTS's pronunciation of that though, natto. Get the natto sushi. I changed the microphones. So hopefully the microphone is still working. Thanks.
Jan__Q says sniffling is much clearer. Icarus Agent says it is working currently.
Was there a change in the mic sound? There shouldn't have been a change. It should have sounded the same. Was there a problem with the previous microphone? You know what? Maybe I'll charge that. Charge my phone as well. What time is it? It is 2:20 p.m. on Sunday. Okay, I'll bring this battery with us. We'll top up the phone.
Haha. Yeah.
On the website has some interesting looking items, but mostly stuff that you wouldn't like. Donador Pro 123 says, what are you doing in Japan, bro?
What am I doing in Japan? I'm living my life, man. You know who it is. It's your boy. Yeah, man, we just been... Okay, let's try not to steal somebody's seat. All right, so look, it's going to have authentication. Hi. 436。はい、すみません。聞こえませんでした。すみません。はい、すみません。22。Yeah, like, I mean, am I crazy? But, like, this place authenticated. That's how, like, she took my thing, and because I wasn't paying attention. I just wasn't paying attention. It's like, no way it could be that fast. Yeah, I chose a table over a counter because I checked, and there were a few tables free. So I felt like it wasn't going to be, like, impeding on somebody else's business. And I'd rather have this in the counter because the counter is really tight. And just sort of like a pain in the butt for streaming at. So I figured this would be a little easier. Been in Japan. Yeah, that's annoying. Been in Japan since 2011. Where did the... Aha! Okay, charging things. Ooh, that cable can supercharge. That's nice. Okay. What are you seeing that's flashing right now? It looked like it was like, this thing is freaking out. Do you see something else that's freaking out? Oh, like up there is freaking out? Yeah, I can't see it on the screen. The screen looks fine to my eyes. It's just the refresh rate of the camera. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Hey, really, what's up? Yeah, it's just a refresh rate. I'll be right back. All right, dudes. Now it is time to be eating. I haven't been in a Hamazushi in a really long time.
セルフオーダーの使い方。注文したいカテゴリーを選択してください。注文したい商品の種類を。
Wash my hands. Of course, I wash my hands, and then I use like the alcohol stuff.
商品を選択してください。注文してください。カスタマイズもできます。よろしければ注文するを押してください。いらっしゃいませ。はま寿司にようこそ。ご注文ありがとうございました。
ご注文ありがとうございました。Okay, do they have like aburi sushi here? They do. Sweet. Aburi mail. Yes, sir. We'll do one of those.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, so the ad doesn't freak out? Strange. Can I just touch this? Is this touching? Oh, whoa, look at that. Holy shit. Sold. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is so nice, isn't it? No, this is called Hamazushi. Yeah, I know I ordered what I wanted. We'll get one. Fuck it. I didn't finish pushing the button. Okay, and we gotta get the, I basically eat sushi like a child. Should I get a hamburger? Aburi hamburger, cheese mayo. That Genki sushi was really good, and it really nosedived. It got really bad. And then it closed. Yeah, cheeseburger sushi, man. Yeah, man, hamburger sushi. We're gonna do it. Oh, that looks like they have a California roll. Get a California roll. Renkon. They've got like renkon tempura. Meatloaf, yeah, it's basically hamburger stuff. Yeah, they've got some of that. They essentially do have bacon sushi, yeah. Okay. The computer here is like really good. It tells me like on the screen what's arriving and stuff. Okay, let's slow down.
Wheeler, I heard your question. Yeah, I am still using the bag. This is the bag. They just have 2 tracks. I don't know, however it works in the back. Wasabi. It's right here. Okay. Start out with the California roll. Get some fried nugs. This is really cool. French fries are a waste of calories, man. All right, we'll move this here, and then they have dashi kombu shoyu, dashi shoyu. Guess we'll go with the dashi. I'm actually not totally sure like what the flavor difference is going to be. The kombu is darker. Or the sushi delivery method. Excuse my finger. Ooh. The kombu is way stronger. Like it's way, way stronger. They also have yuzu ponzu on here, which is kind of cool. Yeah, we're gonna go with the kombu. And wasabi. Yeah, so the bulldog sauce is actually made by jerking off a bulldog. And the world's cheapest maguro. Yeah, you gotta get it straight from the bulldog. God, dude, gross. That's worse than bulldog sauce. I hate to say this, but because of my cold, my taste buds are so like diluted that like, I mean, I can taste things, but it's not like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah. It's not COVID. It's just that I have a cold. This is amazing. I feel like I'm in the future. I know it's just a screen. But you know, you're so used to like interfaces like this being clunky and like bad. Just do a wasabi snooter. Honey miso is disgusting. Like, I'm sorry, it's true. Like, I don't understand. It's one of those things, like, there's a lot of food where I'm like, this isn't for me, but I don't know how anybody likes that. Maybe it can be made better than what I've had, but oh my God. Yeah. There shouldn't be the sushi going around on the thing. Like, is just kind of like a waste of food. Like in Japan, nobody takes from the tray. Like, and also it's kind of gross. You know what I mean? I think this is much better. This is cool. Corn and mayo sushi is okay. It's better than kani miso. I mean, kani miso, I was like, yeah, I like both those things. It was just so bad. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it can be. Whoa, the wasabi got me there. Maybe it can be okay. I would say Japanese mayo and North American mayo aren't the same thing. They just have the same name. Like, just because it's like white sauce. Oh, that doesn't look so good. It's like a salty karubi pork belly, I guess is what that is in English. But it's warm. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Hamazushi has never impressed me. It tastes okay. It's a little slimy. It's not like, I wouldn't recommend it. It's just fine. I don't get down on squid. I don't eat aliens. I don't have, my opinion on squid is only that it kind of freaks me out because of the way it looks when it's alive. Squid and octopus both kind of freak me out. Ooh, takamaki. Yeah, dude, I feel like cheap sushi places have all fallen off the game. Like, completely honestly. Like, Genki Sushi, when we first moved here, was legitimately good. It was legitimately good, and it's like bad now. I think shrinkflation has hit these places really hard. Like instead of increasing their prices, they've just decreased quality. We're definitely not leaving without some pudding. And to be honest with you, there's not like a lot of mid-grade sushi places out there. Yeah, so you get this stuff and then you get expensive. There used to be this place in Sugamo that was like mid-grade sushi and it was good. Yeah, I mean, I would be okay spending like I don't know, 3,000 yen for like a decent meal of sushi. Like that would be like in my ballpark every once in a while. But it's like you got to go to like Ichiman, and if you pass 2,000 yen, it's like the math starts to get weird. There are some places that do fall into the area that I want, but there's not very many. They're not very plentiful. Yeah, I mean 3,000 is not out of the question for like some decent food, for like a decent meal. But yeah, there was this place, I don't remember what it was called. I hope it's still there in Sugamo, near the station. I'm still feeling a little, I still have a cold. Like I feel a little but I'm okay. I'm glad I came out. Whoa! Wasabi. What is Karuba Ebi? I've never heard that before. This is okay. What is a tiger prawn? What is that? I mean, I know it's a shrimp, but like, or is it a tiger? Things are confusing now. Yeah, I've had real wasabi quite a bit. To be honest with you, it is better, but it's like not worth the effort unless it happens to be like easily available. Does that make sense? But no, it's cool. I've seen it growing like wild in the forest and stuff too. It's pretty cool. A few times a month I eat sushi, usually from the supermarket though. Sushiro was kind of never good. It was fine, but oh, that's like a big shrimp? Maybe I'll order it if I see it go by again. I'll eat a shrimp. Which totally invalidates my like, I won't eat an alien looking animal, because like those things look like fucking aliens. Squid just kind of freaks me out with the texture. With octopus, I just refuse to eat something that's like potentially smarter than I am. It seems like a bad idea. I don't want to be on some list somewhere under the ocean. Under the sea. Under the sea. That kombu. with the sheet on top. Oh, it was like a ham thing. It was like a piece of ham. Egg is good. I feel like my brain is running slow. I'm just having trouble like thinking. It was a kaiten sushi place. Let me see if I can find a name. Hold on a second. The red packets, dare sauce. Yes, that was the name. I'm pretty sure. That sounds really familiar. Yep, that's it. Yeah, it was good. I mean, I haven't been there since we lived in that area, so it's been like a while. But yeah, that was my main sushi joint when we lived in that area. Yeah, it was good. I don't know, like, who knows what the vibe is like now. Slightly intimidating if you didn't speak Japanese, I think. But the people there are nice. It's not like they're mean or anything, but the ordering process is like, yeah, you gotta yell over the room what it is you want, which I don't know. I mean, it depends on your confidence level of speaking out loud in front of a bunch of people. Yeah, there's duck. Duck sushi. Speaking of Sugamo. Okay, yeah, then I think you guys will be fine. I took a friend there though, and he was like, "Will you order for me?" Like he was just visiting. So yeah, I just ordered duck sushi. Okay, it says 69 people are watching right now. That's nice. They've got tempura asparagus. Anago, that's like an eel type thing, right? Like anago is the salt freshwater. Kimbap, Suna kimchi. Yeah, this is addictive to stare at. Unagi is freshwater? Yeah, I think, right? I don't remember ordering this. This looks like maguro. I think that the wasabi is making my nose run more. Thought it was gonna like dry everything up, but Wasabi's killing me, like, because I can't taste that like much, but the wasabi is like really strong. It's like it's like all I'm getting. Kinako tonu pudding. They're selling dango here. Didn't I order a hamburger? Where's the history on here? Oh shit, we gotta order a cheeseburger. All right, what do you think? Is it worth 50? Oh God, it's 60 yen to add cheese to the cheeseburger sushi. Otherwise, it says hamburger sushi. You can get the hamburger or the hamburger mayo, both for 100 yen. But if you want the cheeseburger sushi, you gotta add 60 yen. What do you guys think? You are going to be you guys are going to be disappointed with this cheese, I promise. It's pretty gnarly. Like, the picture looks bad. Imagine how bad it's going to be when it comes out. All right, cheese it is. Gochumon arigatou gozaimashita. This is going to be like bad Kraft cheese. Like, it's going to be a bummer. French fries just went by that were covered in like in ooze. All right, here comes the duck. Oh, the duck looks all right. Probably gonna head home after this, to be honest. I'm a bit tired. I need to finish a video edit. It's taken me quite a while to do this edit because I've had to dig up a lot of old footage. It's been fun though. I've been doing this video edit. It's about Kumagaya, which is where we first lived when we moved to Japan. I've had to go back and just like, I end up just like looking for like a clip and I find like 30 other things to find, like enjoy myself. So I end up just doing that. Danny, you know what I've been playing? Danny, what's your take on, look at, if you've never played it, look at the Wii Punch-Out. Like, look up footage of it. I've been playing that lately, and I'm really impressed with the game. Like, I played it a long time ago, but just playing it again now. The graphic design, the audio design, the characters, like, they have so much personality. It's like, I knew it was good, but I'm like impressed with how good it is. And it's kind of like playing a rhythm game, to be honest. Yeah, the boxing game. Look up the version for the Wii. Like, they basically remade it for the Wii. But Next Level Game did it, and it's all cel shaded. And to my eyes, it's beautiful. Like, it's really good, and like it plays really tight. Yeah, it's just been really fun. So I've been playing that, like, not a lot, like 20 minutes a day over the last week or so. All right, let's get some duck. Yeah, it was on the NES originally. It plays very similarly, but they've like tightened everything up and obviously modernized the way it looks and everything. That's a game I wish they would port the Wii version to the Switch, like up-res everything or whatever. Because I mean, it's like cel shaded. It would be gorgeous if they brought that, because it would scale easily, right? Because like, I assume cel shaded graphics. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are they just vector, like in the design phase? So like you just like. Yeah, I assume with cel shaded stuff, it's just like, okay, like just make everything more bigger, make the lines longer, right? Like you don't have to actually go back and like redraw all the art. Like if you look at like the Wind Waker port to the Wii U that they did from the GameCube, the Wind Waker port is amazing looking. Well, let's hope it's cel shaded. And that would be easier to upraise, right? Anyway, regardless, the game is really fun. It's like easy to play, but really difficult to master. And to beat the game is like very difficult. Like you can just play like for fun and like, oh, this isn't so hard. But if you want to get good, even at the first character, it's kind of hard. Yeah, but the Wii version, man, it's like really good. Yo, where's my cheeseburger at? All right, we'll get that cheeseburger in our life, and then get 2 more plates after that. No, I don't know if Darius needs to be cel shaded. I love the design of those games the way they are. I think things with people tend to cel shade well, though. You know what I mean? Like I think Wind Waker looked amazing. Jet Set Radio looked really good. That was cel shaded. I think Breath of the Wild was cel shaded too. Maybe not the whole thing. Breath of the Wild, I think, will look good in 2 generations when they re-release it with more power. Just a reminder about the shirt that I'm wearing today. Speaking of dope art, this might be my favorite shirt. Yeah, I feel like just putting my head down and going to sleep here. I think I am going to head home after this. I'll probably stream the ride home, but... On the shirt? Yeah, I did. I think, right? This is this shirt, this quote? Yeah, somebody's like, somebody ordered the cheeseburger. Oh no, what do we do? Somebody's at the grocery store right now. Yeah, somebody mentioned it last week. I didn't know, but somebody told me. All right, Anthony, take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out. This is not too different from the crazy weed shirts. Well, this is from Portland, apparently. Do they say, this is my life, don't forget? Don't you forget? Do they say kitten with adopt on it? I just love the vibe. I love how it matches my hat. I've shown this off a couple times today, but it also matches my socks. I can't change the belt. Well, I have a belt with purple on it. It's a darker purple than this, I think. I got a belt buckle with like a purple sparkly background, and there's a unicorn. And then I went through a unicorn phase when I was in my mid-20s. It's got like a little castle and stuff on it. So I do have a belt buckle that would be in the vibe. But I'm still rocking the Gore belt buckle right now. I'm gonna get arrested. People are gonna be like, what the hell's that guy doing? Yeah, where the fuck is the burger at? How long ago did I order that? One time Katie and I were in Momotesando or Harajuku or something, and we were just walking around, and these like hip Japanese guys came up to us like, hey, can we take a picture? And we were like, why? They were like, because your fashion is good. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? They didn't cancel it. I can still see it. Shumon-chu. And I was just like, these guys were dressed to the nines, and I was like dressed like not this good. Let's put it that way. I was not dressed this good. I don't remember what I was wearing, but they took our picture. I don't know. You could have just been people like practicing photography. I don't know. It didn't feel like that though. They felt like fashion dudes. I don't remember if I saw this in person or if I saw it on the internet. I think I saw it on the internet. There's like a picture of a dude and he's just like, he's got a sign that says free shrugs, and he's just like, cheeseburger has arrived. Strap in, kids. Look how nasty. Like, move the camera, not the burgers. Rate that cheese 1 to 10. Let's get some cheese rankings. It smells like cheeseburger. The meat is almost frozen. It's really bad. Like really bad. The inside of the meat is frozen. I don't think it's uncooked. I think it's been cooked. It's just they've then put it in the fridge. Like, it's not pink. It's not like bloody. It's just like... Yeah, it's just been defrosted. It's cooked on the inside. Ugh. Yeah, it's not that it hasn't been cooked. It's that it's been cooked and then frozen. And then they put cheese on it and hit it with a blowtorch for 1 second and then served it. It's pretty bad. All right. Yeah, it's fine on the inside. I'm not going to get sick from it. Katie wouldn't have ordered it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Something, something, don't order cheeseburgers at sushi restaurants. Yeah, it was bad. All right. I'm gonna get this. And then hamburger sushi is actually a normal staple here. Like at places like this, like it's at almost all of them. The water tap is good. It's really hot. Like the water, it's for making tea, but I never make the tea. I'm not a big fan of green tea. It's fine, but it's like really nice when it's hot outside or when it's really cold outside. All right, this is usually what's for dessert. Tamago nigiri. It's all right. It was like, it's mythic Tanuki burgers or whatever. Oh yeah. Guess the total cost. That's a good idea. Not every plate was exactly 100 yen, so you can't just count them up to do that. Are we doing that with or without tax? What do you guys think? I need a spoon. Japanese pudding, don't sleep on it. It's good. I bet you this is going to be the best thing I ate here. Yep, it's good. It's rich. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I ordered 12 things. That'll give you guys a little bit more information. So I definitely think it'll be more than $13.50. I think whoever guessed 1,600 is probably close to right. Yeah, Japanese pudding is so good. Everybody goes to convenience store and they're like, oh, get the chicken and whatever, like the fried chicken, those gross chicken things everybody's obsessed with. And they're like sleeping on the pudding. Oh, I just saw the price, so now I know what the price is. Those chicken things are gross. People have been convinced by Big Chicken that those like chicken things at the convenience stores are good. They're not. Nah, dude. I'm sorry. I've had more of those things than you have. I promise. They're bad. Yeah, it's just greasy, and like often when you eat them, there's like just like tendons or whatever, like just like muscly, yeah, you know, and like it's like you're chewing on this thing, and it's not good. It took me a long time to realize it. Local bakeries are the shit here, and yeah, desserts here are really good. That Fammy chicken stuff, though. It's okay. Let me say this: it's not that it's bad; it's that people think it's better than it is by a lot. Let's put it that way. It's a little. Sometimes they're bad, but sometimes they're fine. But like white people on the internet think it's like God's gift to human beings or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just like, yeah, the pizza man is better, and it's in the same box. You know what I'm saying? Or next to the same box. Yeah, it's so grease. Ugh. All right. So this is the plan for the rest of the day. I'm gonna pay. Probably gonna go to the bathroom one more time before I leave. I drank like a ton of water while I was sitting here. I'm gonna pay. And then we're gonna load up Scooty. And I'll stream my way home. And that'll kind of be the end of it. I'm going to end it early today. I needed to be at home just like These sniffles are still killing me, man. God, I hope it's not AIDS.
You know what's freaking amazing? They haven't cured AIDS, but they've like made it so you can live with it. That's fucking amazing. All right, Jan, man, take it easy. Yeah, it's like, it's completely amazing that like that disease, I mean, it's bad, right? Like, I mean, it's like really, really bad. Like a lot of fucking people died. But like within, it took them a while, but like they had this new thing exist, and then like science was like, okay, we can kind of get this under control. It's kind of amazing. It's amazing. Because like everybody was like, oh, Magic Johnson, like the timer's running now, right? But like he's still with us. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild. Is there anything that can prevent, like, is there like a vaccine or something? Can you get vaccinated so that you can't get affected by it in some way? Or can you take something that will like, do you know what I'm saying? Like in advance? Like, are we at that stage, or is it just like if you get it, they give you medicine and it doesn't progress? Like the HIV doesn't progress into full-blown AIDS or whatever? Priola. Oh, okay. I thought I'd heard about that. Wild, man. Science, man. The battery's completely charged up, or the phone. So you guys clown on me about these cables. And this is gonna be hard to express, but I don't know if you can tell. This isn't like a thin, like ratty little cable. This thing is like a thick chunk of rubber, right? Like, I don't know how to express it, but like, it's strong the way that it holds. And it's not like this little crappy cable. And it's C on both ends, and it will hypercharge or whatever. It does the fastest charging into my phone. So it's like a good quality cable. You guys clown on me about these things, but this isn't like the cheap Daiso shits. This is like, these were like 1,000 yen for two. But I have a bunch of them. They're great, like really good cables, and it makes them like nice and tidy. Highly suggested, not sponsored. I would be sponsored though. I would hawk these on the internet. SDBAUX wanted to throw me some money. Yeah, these are really good. They're not like the little shitty ones. Everybody used to make fun of me about these. I have shitty ones that I use just at the house, like around the house. Like I have a charging area where at the Genkan, in my Genkan, when you just walk in the door. And I use shitty ones there, but like if one breaks, they're like 100 yen. I just whatever. But it's only for charging, and like I don't care if it's fast charged or not. But you can get good zippy cables if you just find the right ones. And to me, like, that's better than a mess of shit in my bag, like all tangled up. Like, this is nice, you know what I mean? Okay, my dudes, it is time to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
There's a sign for like hiring. And it says that, I don't remember the exact numbers, but you can get hired here. And it showed like what you get hired, like what they pay you. It's like $11.70 an hour. And then it said that if you're a high school student, you get paid $11.50 an hour. 10 yen less an hour for high school students. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get a job here. I'm gonna lord my 10 yen over all the high school kids. Yeah, man, the pay in Japan is not, it's not the tits. Said you can make 1,300 yen if you work late at night. You know what's sad? It'd be a raise for me. Oh, let me cry a little while. Okay. Okay, I gotta do the pay for the thing. So anybody who said 1,600 yen, you were the closest without going over. 1,650. Yeah, 1,650. How does it work here? Do I just pay with the QR code? Okay. I take this one. It's like all this documentation. So yeah, 1,650. What is that in USD dollars? That's not too much, right? Maybe $13 or something? Gonna go freeze my nards off. $10, yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be away from chat for a second while I make this move.持ってない。カードでお願いします。これタッチできますか？
レシートこちらからお取りください。ありがとうございます。
Holy shit. The squeaky chicken. I don't have a 100 yen coin. I mean, remember when I was looking for one of these for like a long time? Maybe they're back in stock in other places. This is squeaky chicken. I'm all tangled up. Squeaky chicken. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a second. Didn't Chipotle get canceled for something? Why do I think that's a thing? Oh no, a bunch of people got sick or something, right? I'll be back in a second. Okay, so here's the situation. I had a 500 yen coin, so I went in and asked the girl if she could make me change out of it, and she did. So now we have a chicken and an egg. And we're gonna open it in a second. They're skimping on portions, and the CEO is like, if you want a bigger portion, just give the worker a little shrug. What? All right. What kind of chicken do we think we got in here? You got... It's the same chicken we have. I got another one. Now I've got 2 Blackhawks. This one seems of a lesser quality, to be honest. Shrinkflation is getting our Blackhawks, man. It's kind of cute. It comes in an actual egg. The newer one has bigger eyes, does he? Hold on, let me get a look at these guys. Yeah, he does. It's interesting that's like they slightly redesigned it, you know what I mean? Like what, why? Somebody figured out they could somehow save a couple of pennies or something? I think he has to like stretch out a little bit before you can really get a good squonk. Oh, we got different tones though. Oh yeah, ooh. It's like a minor third or something. All right. I really want the pink one. There's like a pink one in the thing. Like, gotta get that pink chicken. Okay, I'm gonna have to put some drawers on because it's gonna be a cold ride home. I don't think anything else needs to come out of there. The other encoder just fell on the ground. Just... Hope it's okay. Yeah, I gotta turn the heater on at home. What am I gonna have for dinner? Maybe just toast. Remember when a squirrel dropped a nut on my leg? And I'm tired. Here's the other encoder. It's just like tumbled down and just scuttled its way onto the ground. I think it's okay. Look at this thing though. Like, well, the battery is all like out of whack now. Hope the cable's okay. It looks a little bent. But yeah, this is what does the picture-in-picture encoding. So we'll boot this bastard back up. And then this is the other camera. Like that faces me. And then this cable goes into the Bella box. And this cable goes into the camera that you guys are looking at me through. And then this cable goes into the other camera. It's all very simple. This is a little rain cover for the bag that all that stuff rides in. And I do need one more thing out of here. Then I carry this now. And this is spare batteries and spare microphones. So just keeps it all like tidy. So we'll turn this on. And then this goes on the back of my helmet and gets plugged into the lav that's inside of the helmet. And it's mostly charged. The battery on those things is dying though. I need a new mic system. I got this at a flea market on stream. I don't know where I put that zippy cable. Shit, I hope I didn't lose it. It's supposed to live in here. Okay. And then the Bella box goes in here, and you guys are gonna have to pardon me for just a second, and I will be back with two microphones. Or two, well, yes, two microphones and also two everythings. Be right back, guys. Why is there just a phone here? Like a bunch of like stuff. Phone. Like that's weird, right? Cool. Ah, perfect. Hey, Katie. You know what I found? I do. You should have audio in the helmet. Camera acted a little weird, so it took me a second to get it going. That Action 5 camera's got all sorts of weird glitches. Can I just get an audio shot back? Is the helmet on? Is the audio on now? All the cameras are acting fucking weird. Oh, I never told it to go into webcam mode. User error. Alright, thanks, man. There we go. The second cam should come online. Okay. Let me just jam this thing down here. And I'm going to wire the phone into the Bella box for now so that we don't get any audio distortion. It's such a mess. There's so many cables. Somebody's baby ain't happy. Oh, maybe they're happy. I'm definitely kind of moving slow right now. I need to get directions. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like there's something I'm forgetting. Come on, phone. Let's do the thing. Come on, let's go. There we go. It wasn't giving me directions. I don't know what the deal was. Okay, we'll take the slightly slower route because it looks like it might be more fun. It's because it's different. Split screen, map, events. Did the second. Okay, cool. Everything is working. Can I get a test chat? Thank you. It was just a confirmation it didn't work. Sweet. Okay, now it's working. Let's go. All the camera angles looking okay? Today was fun. Squirrels were fun. It's fun to find that little fire festival thing. Gonna go home and stare at the wall. Oh, I need to edit actually, damn. No staring at the wall. Data's gonna drop inside the tunnel. I'll be back on the other side. Did it work that time? Oh, weird. When we went down through the tunnel the other direction, it dropped. So I just kind of assumed we'd have the same problem, but you never know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like mysterious. So when I came down, I came from straight ahead. So this time I'm gonna go this way. And it's supposed to take a little bit longer, but just to go a different route, it's worth it. This is nice. I should be home like maybe around the time it gets dark, so I won't be like totally freezing my nards off. It's actually not that bad today. It's like 13 right now, is what Scooty reports. The phone says it's 8. So I mean, it's probably somewhere around 10. It's a lot of wood on a K truck. It was a lot. But like I haven't been overtly cold today. It's been alright. It is pretty gray and dreary looking though, like as it was this morning. I feel like some years in the winter we have like a lot of blue skies, and I feel like this winter was a lot of blue skies. But some years I feel like winter looks like this the entire time. You know, like depressing to me. Like I don't know if it depresses me, it's just like, yeah, kind of maybe a little bit. It does kind of bum me out. It's just really dreary and gray. But this winter has been pretty good. A lot of clear skies, I've noticed. When I go out streaming, obviously, like it's very obvious. But since I've been doing photography, I pay a lot more attention to like white. Even when I'm not taking pictures. Like, oh, this would be a good day for light, or this would not be a good day, blah, blah, blah. Old Corvette. Those are pretty rare here. It's like one of those that they gave to the dudes from the Apollo missions. There's a little cafe here. I already had my pudding though. There's something charming about this little town. I'm not sure exactly where I am. I don't know what this like village is called. Like maybe near Tama. I don't know if I'm near Tama Center or not. Feels like maybe I'm sort of in that area. North side of Machida. Oh, I should have turned the damn heater on. Remember that one day we saw 3 boob license plates? That was out of control. I've been looking like I don't think I've seen a single one since that day. I'm like always like looking at every car driving by, and there were like 3 of them just like in front of us basically. Yeah, this really feels like the Tama Center area. Like maybe Tama Center is to my left. I swear I've been here before. Which means if we are where I think I am, maybe we're not. Maybe it's like farther. If we're near Tama Center, we're near goats, which is not usual, but it's good to know. You want to keep your goats in check. Oh yeah, Tama Center is directly in front of us. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. That's why this all looks so familiar. So I guess we're going to ride along the underside of the monorail. Yeah, there's the monorail right now. Okay, so technically there's goats on the right-hand side of this next intersection. Like, maybe not in the winter, but in the summertime, they have goats up on this hill to eat the grass. Yeah, and there's the end of the monorail that runs up through Tachikawa. And I don't see any goats on the hill right now. So strange. Yeah, so this this monorail line runs up through Tachikawa and goes up past through it. Tachikawa is kind of like the halfway point. Ah, there's the monorail coming in up there. So we're gonna have a data blip when we get up by the zoo on the way back on this path. But other than that, it's pretty steady. Just held on through the tunnel. Right after I was like, it'll be fine. Yeah, this is a superior ride to what I did this morning. Something about it feels nicer. I think I just like looking for the monorail too. Like it's just kind of fun, like keep an eye out for it. And then you see it, and you're like, aha. I don't remember exactly where it is, but somewhere along here there's a pretty cool shrine. Yeah, dude, the suspended monorail is so much cooler looking than these. Like, I mean, no hate at all. Well, I kind of think monorails are a little... Anyways. But yeah, the suspended ones look much cooler. I would rather, like, just have a proper streetcar system, but then, of course, all these stoplights would be stopping the monorail, so, I mean, what do? I don't know what actually would be more cost efficient. It's expensive to dig them under the ground. I don't know, is it cheaper to put them underground or above ground like this? Because it just seems, like, really expensive. And if there's a problem, like, what do you do? Guess it kind of applies to underground as well. I think I'm in a straight lane. Yeah, I mean, when they put this in though, like, there's no way this road was this wide before, right? They had to have widened it. So they definitely had to disrupt, like, the local infrastructure just to put this road in to widen it enough to put the monorail in the middle. Because where they're extending it out the north side. So if you look at a map, like, out the north side of the monorail line, it ends abruptly. They're going to take it directly eastward. No, westward, out of where it comes out, like almost like as a T junction.
and they are having to close a bunch of businesses while, like, for the construction of the monorail, and some of them are coming back. So, like, they're widening that road to install it, whatever. This is the only grade level monorail station on the entire line, by the way. And, like, the monorail line is actually going to be below us for just a few minutes. Like, right now it's under us, like, to the right. And then it becomes level. And it's essentially level now. Thoughts and prayers for the tunnel. And now it's going up. And there you go. You can see the monorail now coming out, going back up. It's kind of cool. Cool view. Yeah, I guess my point is that, like, even if you put it underground, I know that can be disruptive to the surface, but this is, like, permanently disruptive to the surface. Not that this road is, like, nasty or anything, but I wonder how much it affected businesses and homes and stuff when they put it in. Something in my throat. Like clockwork, it looks like the data dipped right by the zoo. The zoo is up here on the left. Yeah, I've contemplated streaming at the zoo. I don't know if I want to. Like, a zoo is kind of eh. But the data right there sucks, so it's always turned me away from it. It's kind of amazing they can build a monorail like this in an earthquake-prone area and be like, yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, it's 10 years, so I mean, I guess it is kind of okay. Nissan Kicks. It's kind of a cool brown color. Said no one ever. You kind of like it though. Brown. I'm gonna home and I'm gonna take me a bath or something. I don't think I'll probably pass out, fall asleep, and then drown. Die like Elvis or whatever. Did he die in the bathtub? No, toilet. Who died in the bathtub? Somebody died in the bathtub. There's a monorail. Rabel? I don't know. Is that a person? The way that TTS said that, I have no idea what Rabel is. What? I don't know what that was. Somebody died in the bathtub. Was it? Oh, what about that diva? Shit, what was her name? From the 80s and 90s. Oh, French Floss is there? Oh, did he die? He died in the bathtub. Whitney Houston. Didn't Whitney Houston die? She died in the bathtub, right? Anyways, I'm trying not to die in the bathtub tonight. That's all. Because like nobody would find me until like the end of February. Like, just be like, Eric's not streaming. Katie would come home and be like, huh. Oh, that's a good looking little shop. Tofu shop. Had a cool vibe. And getting stabbed would be no bueno. Those guys were taking pictures of somebody inside of the library. Like, kinda in a weird way, to be honest. Hey, man. Welcome in. Brittany Murphy is the voice of the Luann from King of the Hill, right? I got the right person? No, it's actually not too bad now, man. It's like 10. Was Brittany Murphy famous for something else as well? Because I'm surprised so many people know her. So she must have been like an actress in other places as well, yeah? But the only place that I consciously am aware of her is from King of the Hill. Oh, she was in 8 Mile? Oh, okay. As Luann, or... I actually never saw 8 Mile. I've seen my clips of it, of course. Oh, okay. So she was pretty famous. Okay. She died young, too, didn't she? Like, she was younger than me, I think. Like as in born after me. That like that's what I mean. Here comes another monorail. I've been out since this morning. I'm actually headed home. I'm still sick. I don't know if you were here last week, but I've got a cold. I'm just feeling kind of glum, like physically. So I'm just gonna kind of head my way back to Tachikawa here. That's sort of where I'm headed at the moment. I say sort of, but it's like, it's not sort of, it is where I'm going. Yeah, I have not felt well all week. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I don't have any lemon, but I've been doing like the ginger honey thing. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't have any lemon, but that does sound pretty good. What is this guy moving? Blunts? What's this? It's in the back of his box. Oh, it's like a Wise Road guy, so it must be bike parts or something. I think that's his uniform. Yeah, maybe I should go to a grocery store and buy a lemon. That sounds good. I think I'm too lazy to do it though. Should turn on the heat at home. All right, turn the heater on. Not dox ourselves? What do you mean? Did I do something? I cannot fit through there. Oh, okay. I was like, uh-oh, what did I do? Did I say my social security number out loud again? I have a bad habit of that. That dude's got the drip, man. The Adidas drip. Shit, am I in a turning lane? No, I'm not. I don't think. Yeah, okay, so I think there's a pretty cool I think it's this station. If you go up to the left, there's like a pretty famous and cool looking shrine. I think. Is it an American thing? I mean, we kind of have a similar thing in Japan too. We have a My Number card. I think it's got a number associated. Yeah, My Number. It's got a number associated with. That's so stupid sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't have the exact same functions, but it has different functions and similar functions. Yeah, I mean, if somebody has their social security number, though, they can potentially social engineer things. They can get it. People could maybe use it to get into your bank account and stuff like that. Like, if they can social engineer their way past the security systems. Like, it's not quite. I can't think of a reason that it's really, really, really super secretive to have it, but it's just something you just wouldn't want floating around out there. Even though it's probably floating around out there. It would just be an additional piece of information somebody could use for authentication in some cases. Oh, well, I don't have this thing or that thing, and somebody might be like, well, if you don't have those things, do you have the social security number? Oh, I do have that. Yeah, here it is. Okay, authenticated. Here's the bank account. That kind of thing. Just because it gets used as a piece of secretive information. Authenticative information. Oh, thanks. I missed the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for letting me know. So that's awesome. How did you know my social security number? Here's the Japanese Communist Party up here on the left. And another monorail went by. There's another tofu restaurant thing down here on the left someplace. They have tofu donuts that are pretty good. I know that doesn't sound good, but it is. yeah, Montevideo was. It was something really low. That's funny. There goes another monorail. We're getting lapped though. This is embarrassing. Veo, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, if you're watching the small cam, you'll see it come out probably in a minute. Yeah, this is the Tama monorail. There we go. It'll come by and it'll be in the front cam in a second. Get some monorail upskirt action. Yeah, speaking of The Simpsons, right? Car in front of me like jiggled in a weird way. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What seasons did Conan write for? Because like I feel like maybe Conan was responsible for the good seasons. I'm not a huge fan of Conan's Conan show, but I think he's probably pretty funny. Like his Conan show is fine. It's a little formulaic, but so are all of those shows. How do you punch out? It's just one of those things where it's like too much. Like how do you punch out good content every single night? Like. You know, like it's just like how it makes sense that those shows aren't like amazing. It really comes down to like if you just jive with the person's personality, I guess. No Fuji, too cloudy. Alright, we're now in Tachikawa. Just got a couple more minutes here on the stream and then I'm going to end it. And probably not stream. I don't think I have time to stream this week, so it'll be next Sunday. before I stream. I'm not going to have any bonus streams, I don't think, but maybe. You never know. Sometimes I just get in the mood for it. Streaming stuff. Twitch. Is there anybody that we can do a raid on? Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Raid channel. Zap is out. 4am laundry is just doing games. I've got nobody. Maybe we'll raid Zap. I've got nobody else in my list. There's like a 10% chance I'll stream on Tuesday. I'm sorry, it would be Wednesday our time. Sorry, like a 10% chance. We'll see how it goes. We'd be doing a ride out to Mount Fuji and back all in one day, so it would be a bit of a long stream. I think that ambulance is coming from behind me. Let it slide by. The inevitable car that's just like trailing the ambulance. Look at how people don't get out of its way though, it's wild. I feel like in America people part the seas for those things. Here it's kind of like, oh, I'll get out of the way if I feel like it. There goes the Chuo line. Oh, it's got a green car. On a day like this where it's cloudy, I've noticed you can hear that train line at our house, which is interesting because it's like kind of a long way. But if it's cloudy, it like the sound doesn't disperse; it just bounces with the clouds. And I can hear it in my bedroom, not like in a bad way, just like in the background, like chugga 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 chugga. I have started a raid for Zep. Zep is I think he's Japanese, lives in Japan, does IRL streaming. And it looked like he was in Enoshima. So... yeah, but I can only hear him on cloudy days. Like on a day where it's like clear, I can't hear the trains. Can I tell the weather by if I can hear a train or not without opening my window? Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry I've been a little bit quiet, like, on this ride home. Yeah, maybe we're monorailing monorails. Monorail on monorail. But I'm gonna go home and try to get a little bit of rest. And I appreciate everybody hanging out. It was fun checking out the squirrels. We'll get up to something again next week. And like I said, 10% chance we'll do something. 10% chance we'll do something on Wednesday, our time. Alright, thanks man. You too. Have a good night.